Hello, hello, hello. I am Ved. Finally back with some good streaming here. Something a little different today. Also, hello YouTube. My first time on YouTube. This should be fun. Time to get into the PS2 gaming that I've been promising for a while now. Took me a little longer to get set up than what I wanted, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, let me bring this up here. There we go. I did not want to talk to any of that because this game's music is so good. I've been wanting to play this for so long. Oh, it's in Japanese. I might have to change that. It caused me a lot of trouble. A 3-year-old. How sad. Back Reika. Damn. Bastards, have you no compassion? Obstacles can only be removed. That is the most rational mindset, in my opinion. I may have to turn the sound down. It's pretty loud. Risha, take Lupa with you and run away.
それはできない注文だの。
Possible
この子は
request.
IPD 感染体だ。
Child is infected with IPD.
それも極上の一級品。これほどまでに純度の高い感染体は初めてだよ。
More, she is a first class one. I've never seen such a pure
じっ
infection.
くりと研究せねばな。この世界の明日のために。
Something that needs to be researched in detail for the future of this world.
俺の娘に何をする気だ。
Come back, what are you gonna do with my daughter?
何別に殺したりゃせんよ。
Well, nothing in particular. We won't kill her or anything.
ちょっと
That's
し
good,
た
at least.
反応を見せてもらう
Just
だ
wanted to
け
show us her reaction.
貴様らなどにレイカを好き勝手させるか。
I'm gonna let you do whatever you want to Reika. I get the feeling he doesn't last very long. We made it this far, which should be alright now.
お父さん。レイカ、お姉ちゃん、レイカを守れなかった。ごめんね。レイカ、ごめんね。お姉ちゃんを許して。
Telling her sister, like asking for forgiveness from her sister, but it's like, you're a child. There's nothing you can do.
ルカ、今日はよく頑張ったわね。
Very good job today.
ルカは立派なお姉ちゃんだったわ。
Yeah, you're a wonderful big sister. Like, yeah, you're not gonna beat an army.
大
It's
丈夫。
not gonna happen.
レイカはお父さんが必ず連れて帰ってきてくれるから。
And him bringing her back? Nah, I don't think so.
ね、もちろんよ。
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
お父さんは本当に強いんだから。
Yeah, he may be really strong, but yeah, he hate to be the bearer of bad news.
だから
So don't worry. I mean, should be a song right here.
ルカ、ちょっと
Sleepy, just a little bit. I'm gonna wait until Reika and Daddy come back.
そう。それじゃ
I'm gonna sing a song, Mommy,
あ、お
while
母さん
we
と一
wait.
緒に。ねんねころりや夜空の月よいずこへ行く。夢に浮かびし影を眺めて
Well, it's a harsh world with natural land no longer exists. Yet people still talk about realization. It's so fast.
歌を唱えて思い連ねてこの日を迎う。別れを嘆き昔をめでるただ悲しや赤き髪さえ陰りをまとい我が身を映す。歌う息吹は夜のすがらあの人に届けよいつの日か。
Hi. Hi, Kana. Hey, why'd you make me fall? Don't do that. How dare.
大聖堂の民よ、メタファルスの民よ、今こそ立ち上がる時だ。
Okay, I've only ever heard the English voice actress, but the Japanese one sounds powerful. I had to think of a word. Bald, cute. Wow. It's Ved-chan. Kana-chan. People of the Grand Bell Hall, people of Metafalls, now's the time to stand up.
神に従う時代は終わりを迎えた。神と共存する時代は終わったのだ。
The end of the age of obeying the goddess is approaching. Our time of coexistence with her has ended. The voice is lovely. Wait, you know the voice actress? Hold up. How did you know the voice actress? Wow. I'm impressed. So, it is so loud. Basically, they live in a world where they're trying to go to paradise and the goddess won't let them. So every time they rise up, the goddess shuts them down and sends them back to where they've always lived. And now they want to do it again.
400年前、神は理想郷メタファリカの実現を拒み、我々を弾圧した。
400 years ago, she rejected the realization of our paradise, Metaphallica, and oppressed us
そ
all.
れ以来、我々と神との関係は威圧的な支配の関係となった。
And since then, the relationship we had with the goddess was one of coercive dominance over us.
しかし、そのような世界にどんな幸せがあろうか、どんな理想があろうか。
However, how can we be satisfied with the situation? What paradise can be found in our current
我
land?
々神聖大聖堂はこの神に支配された世界からの脱却を宣言する。
We, the Neo Grand Bell, declare our secession from this land ruled by the
神に
goddess.
頼らない自らの力で幸せを築き上げる自立したメタファルスを目指すのだ。
Since we can no longer rely on her, we must create our happiness by our own power. For that, we aim to create an independent Metaphallic.
そのために我々は親愛なる我らが民にその決意と誠意を見せよう。
Beloved citizens, to meet that goal, here we demonstrate our determination and sincerity to you all.
神との戦争である。
We declare war on the goddess
神の支配からの脱却である。
and our secession from her rule.
神の忠実なる犬でしかなかった前政権とは違う。行動力と責任を我々は約束しよう。
Unlike those clergy dogs on the former government, who are faithful to the goddess, we promise you action and responsibility.
我々と共に緑の大地メタファルスの実現を。
Let us together create Metaphallica, the Green Land.
緑の大地メタファルスの実現を。
And she says it again. Phase 1, Pastalia. Oh, I have to click a button. I didn't see the thing in the corner. Now we're jamming. How to fight. Oh, I love how it's like that big story and then immediately into combat. Yeah, attack and defense cycles back and forth. I remember the combat. Square X button, you perform an action. Square button is for the character at the top, X is for the one at the bottom. During attack phases, you attack the enemy. In this battle, you only have Croy at the top, so use the square button. You hold up, down, or left at the same time as pressing square, the attack performed will change. You can attack as many times as you want in the action time you have per turn. Action time will continually decrease during an attack phase. Hit a surrounding indicator at the bottom right shows how much time you have left. Yep. Defense phase will start. Until then, take as many actions as you can. Battle basics, yeah, tutorial, okay.
やるならやってやるさ。
Defense phase. During this phase, the enemy will perform a predetermined number of actions. You won't be able to counterattack until they have finished. Please do your best to endure their attacks during this time.
行くぞ。食らえ。落ちろ。
Can't defend against
行
magic.
くぞ。落ちろ。
Ow. That animation.
よし。行くぞ。やっと。貫く。 行くぞ。
Please don't take my child away. Sorry, she's IPD.
そういうわけにはいかないんだ。
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
IPD に感染したレーバテイルがどれほど危険か十分承知しているだろう。
IPD infected Raven-tails are very dangerous, as you should know by now. So, in this game, Raven-tails are women that, or younger, young girls, whatever, young ladies, that have magic. They're able to produce magic by singing. If they get IPD, it's like a disease, and they go berserk. So, Granbell Knights, especially Croy, the main character, like his whole goal, like his whole purpose in the military is to stop IPD-infected Raven-tails. That way, they don't hurt anybody else. They don't kill them, they just, like, take them into custody.
分かってます。でもこの子は私の大切な娘なんです。
I played this many years ago. I don't remember all of it, but I remember, enough to play the game, and I love it. So I can explain a little bit to people who have never seen the game before, because I've only met a handful of people that actually, have heard of this game. So I just wish I could get in the settings, because I know the music is extremely loud. I understand, but this child is my precious daughter.
気持ちはわかるけど、今回もこの子一人で3棟倒壊、死者5名を出したんだ。
Understand your feelings, but she alone destroyed 3 houses, killing 5 people. There you go. That's her in the berserk form. She destroyed 3 houses and killed 5 people. Like, it's not good. And, it's a sad thing, and that's why they fight to take them into custody.
仕方ないことなんだよ。
It's something that can't be helped.
護送してくれ。
Container.
シャシャー。ひどい。人手だし。あんたたちなんて最低よ。
You're horrible brutes, you're the worst. I mean, I could see that if they're taking her family away, but the problem is she's berserk. It's not only protecting everybody else, but it's protecting her from rampaging and hurting everybody. Or worse. That's kind of like the lesser of 2 evils. Dogs of the Grand Bell.
クロアさん
Sir Croy.
クロアさんご無事で何よりです
Glad you're safe. I will be turning it back to English once I can get into the settings. 'Cause when I loaded up the game, I didn't even think about it being in Japanese. So, my apologies for that.
ごめんなさい
Sorry your arm is
怪我
injured,
大し
sir.
た怪我じゃない。
It's nothing
そんなに無
serious.
理しても何もいいことなんてありませんよそ
Push
れに
yourself so hard you can't make anything better, and
私たちはこれがお仕事なんですからね
anyway, this is our job, okay? Yes, the spells they get are like little chibis.
完治とはいきませんけど少しは楽になりました
I can't completely heal it, but does it feel any better?
ああ、ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
なあ、あんたレーバーテイルだろ。
Hey, you're a Raventail, right? No, she only casts
IPD 感
magic
染
on
は
you.
怖くないのか。
Aren't you afraid of the IPD infection?
何言ってるんですか私はもう IPD には感染しませんよ
What are you saying? I can't get infected with IPD
そ
anymore.
れより
But leaving that aside,
クロア
I
さ
don't
んも
remember
早
that.
く自分だけのお姫様ができるといいですね
If you're able to find your own princess soon.
別に俺は。
It's not like
クロ
that.
ア
Hi.
クロアこんなところにいたのか
You were here. I mean, he's literally like 10 feet away.
一人で帰るなよな。お前本当に
Just go
釣れ
back
ないやつ
alone.
だ
You're
な。
such a cold person.
任務は完了したはずだが。
Why not? We finished the mission.
あクロアお前もしかしてこのこと
Crow, we're perhaps up to something with this girl?
違います
No, 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 no.
私とクロアさんは別に
Croy aren't like
関係ない。
have any kind of relationship. That's cold.
そうですよ
Yes,
関
that's
係ない
right.
です
We don't have any kind of relationship.
お
I
前
mean, that's
本当に
cold.
釣れないな
Yeah, you're really cold.
まあいいじゃないか。
Well, too
それよ
bad.
り今日もお仕事お疲れさんだったね、クロア。
Anyway, you must be tired after this mission, Croy.
まったく最近はやけくそに出動多くて辛いぜ
Seriously, there's been way too many dispatch orders lately. It's killing me.
不幸中の幸いなのはクロアと同じ班だったってことくらいか
At least we had the small consolation of being in the same squad as Croy, right?
Nas-
Croy, right? Croy? Croy? Not Croy. Croy. What's that?
クロアは大衝動騎士隊のエ
Croy,
ース
the ace
期
of
待
the
の
Grand
新
Bell
人
Knights. The promising
やめろよ。
newcomer.
レグリス隊長も言ってるよ。あいつは10年に一度の逸材だって。
Captain Leglius also says it right. People as talented as you only appear once in a decade.
要するにあれだ俺たちが適当にやってても全部クロア様がやっつけてくれるから
In short, even if we do our work badly, Lord Croy will finish all of it.
僕たちは楽できる。ってわけ。
So you say that we can sit back and relax, eh? That's harsh.
ひどい
But you're
あなたた
awful.
ちクロアさんに失礼じゃない
You guys are so rude to circle at Croy. I mean, yeah, kinda, yeah.
ずいぶんとクロアの肩を持ちますね。
You're supporting Croy way too much, eh?
別
What?
にそんな
No, it's not like that.
やめときなお嬢ちゃんこいつにはちゃんといるんだよこれが
Don't bother with him. He's already got one of his own, you know.
それっていつも一緒にいるあ
Is
の
that
子
the
でし
girl
ょ
you're always with?
しまった。ココナを待たせているんだ。
Damn, Kokona's waiting for me. Actually, she's a lot younger, and it's like his little sister. So
すまない。先に帰る。報告は頼む。
I have to go back now. I'll leave the report to you.
いや、ココナちゃんじゃなくてね。
No, it's not Kokona.
あいるんだよちゃんとしたこれも
Another one, a real one. Now, Kokona's like a little sister to him. And Luca is like the childhood friend that everybody suspects they're
悪い
dating.。
遅くなった。
Sorry, I'm late.
もう遅い本当に遅いよ
Really
ブー
late.
だよブー
She's booing you.
ちょっと今回のは規模が大きくてな。
This time it was a really serious case.
いつもお疲れさんだね
As always, did a good job, eh?
今日はココナ参戦できなくて残念だったな。
Shame that I couldn't help you today.
クロ大丈夫？
Bro, are you okay?
ああ大丈夫だ。
So her model, those little things in her hair that look like blades, they are blades. She takes them out and puts a staff between them and makes like a double-bladed polearm or a double-bladed staff. And that's her weapon.
後味
The aftertaste?
後味悪いよね。IPD 感染浄化の任務ってさ。
The aftertaste that leaves is bad, huh? The IPD containment mission?
ああそうだな。
Yeah, it is.
ねえ、クロはこんなことするために騎士隊に入ったの？
Did you join the Knights to do these kind of things?
俺は
No,
俺は新緑の大地メタファリカに憧れて
Box.
大聖堂騎士隊に入隊した。
I joined the Grimble Knights because I admired the goal of creating the new Greenland
現
Metaphelica.
実は IPD 感染浄化の任務ばかりなわけだ。
But actually, I only ended up performing IPD containment
散
missions.
々だね。
It's awful,
まあそ
huh?
れでも人の役には立ってる。
At least you're standing up and doing something for the people.
こ
Besides,
の仕事をしていなかったらココナとは出会えなかったからな。
if I wasn't doing this job, I'd never have met you.
そうだね。
Hey, yeah, I guess.
ねえ、買い物の続きしよう。早くしないとお店閉まっちゃうよ。
Come on, let's go shopping. If we don't hurry, the stores will close up. All those groceries. And just sitting on the ground.
ちょっと買いすぎじゃないか。
I think you bought a little too much.
何言ってるの？
What are you
明日は
saying?
ルカさんが来る日だから美味しいもの作ろうって言ったの。クロじゃない。
Since Luca is coming tomorrow, didn't you say that we needed to make good
そりゃ
food?
そうだけどさすがにこんなには食えないだろ。
Yeah, but you think all that we'll be able to eat all of this?
細かいことは気にし
Don't
な
worry
いの。
about
さ
small details.
あ、早く次のお店に行こうよ。日が暮れるよ。
It's already the next shop, isn't it getting dark already? Like, good God, she's already done all the
まだ
shopping.
他に行くところあったか？
Well, the place we have
嫌
to
だ
go.
な。武器屋の鶴屋さんへ行くって言ってあったよ。
Come on, didn't I tell you that we were going to Tsuruya Weapon
コ
Shop?
コナの新しい防具ができたから
Finished
取り
making
に行く
my
んじゃ
new
ない。
armor, and I haven't been able to go pick it up.
ああそうか。す
I
まん。
see,
し
sorry.
かしなあそこの武器屋
But
苦
I
手なん
really
だ
dislike going to that
え、
weapon shop.
そうなの？いつも楽しそうだけど。
Thought you always had fun there.
勘弁してくれ。
Enough already.
まあいいや。とにかく早く鶴屋へ行こう。
Well, at any rate, let's hurry up and go to Tsuruya. Okay, I got a town map. Finally! Uh-oh. I think it's only in Japanese. Oh, you can change the difficulty? I don't remember that being a thing.
"俺は新緑の大地メタファリカに憧れて大聖堂騎士隊に入隊した。俺は新緑の大地メタファリカに憧れて大聖堂騎士隊に入隊。
Hopefully that's a little more quiet.
俺は
Well, I guess the version that I have is Japanese voice and all that. I can't tell how the sound is, so sorry if it's still too loud.
くんだ。いらっしゃい。
Oh, cool, welcome. And Kokona. Yeah, she called, instead of Crow or Koroi, she called you Koo.
やけにご機嫌だな。
Seem
ま
happy
た変な
today.
ものを作ったんじゃないだろうな。
Tell me you made something strange again.
さすがクー
Ah, Koo, you're amazing.
くん。やっぱり深い絆で繋がってると分かっちゃうかな。
I guess that with the deep bonds that connect us, you know everything about me, huh? Yeah, she has a thing for Croy.
ちょっと
He's
待っ
just
た。
gonna leave. Wait a moment. Hold up.
帰るの早すぎ。てか冷やかしお断り。
Can't leave yet. Window shopping is forbidden here. He's not window shopping. He came into the store. Window shopping is when you're outside the store.
で、今日はどんな用事なのかな。
Anyway, how can I help you today?
この間お願いしておいたココナの防具を取りに来たんだよ。
I'm here to pick up the armor I ordered.
あ、この間の。ちょっと待っててね。
Oh, that's right, your order. Hold on a sec.
はい、これね。
Here it is. Obtained girls' clothes. Not armor, just clothes.
ありがと
Well, thank
う。でも
you.
本当にそんな防具でよかったの？
Are you sure this armor is good enough?
私にお任せしてもらえれば、もっとすっごい
Leave
も
it
の
with
作っ
me
て
a
あげ
little
るのに。
longer. I can make it much better.
ココナはこれで十分だから。
No, I'm okay with
作ってあ
this.
げて。
Better make something for Crow.
俺に振るなよ。
Don't point her to me.
ああ、さすがね、ココナちゃん。
You're so sweet,
お兄
Kokona.
ちゃんの恋路をサポートするなんてしっかりした
So
妹さん
nice
よね。
that you're supporting your brother in his love life. See, she just blatantly hits on Croy. Kokona knows it, and Croy's like, yeah, I just don't care.
兄の命を粗末に扱うとんでもない妹だとしか思えないんだ。
All I see is an evil sister who's sacrificing her big brother's life.
何それ。クーくん、言葉遣いには気をつけてよね。
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Here, you better mind your tongue.
今の言い方だと、まるで私がクーくんの命を奪うような失敗作しか作
You're
れないみたい
talking
じゃん。
as if I only make failures that will get you killed.
違ったか？
Am I wrong?
心外ね。
That hurts.
いいよ。そこまで言われたら、私だって引き下がるわけにはいかないわ。
Fine then, if you're gonna talk like that, I can't back down
素
now.
直に引き下がってくれ。
Honestly, I would have preferred that.
今度クーくんが来るまでに、すっごい強力な武器を開発しておくからね。
I'm gonna make a really strong weapon for the next time you
首を
come.
洗って待っていてね。
Be waiting for you, hehe, and I'll be dressed to kill,
言
okay?
葉の使い方が間違って
That's
る
a somewhat worrying choice of words. Can I talk you out of this?
それにしても、シンシアさん相変わらずだね。
Yeah, Cynthia was as unique as ever.
もういい加減慣れてきたけどな。
I'm getting quite used to
で
her.
もさ、ルカさんが黒とシンシアさんの関係見たら、やきもち焼くんじゃない？
If Luca sees the relationship between you two, won't she get
いや
jealous?
それはないだろ
No, I don't think so. Oh,
う。
really?
ルカはそういうことでは怒らない子だからな。
Since Luca's not the type to get mad about things like that.
どうした？
Mm,
ねえね
what's
え、
wrong?
ルカさんって本当にどんな人なの？
Hey, so what kind of person is she
またそれ
really?
か。
This again?
だって聞けば聞くほどわからない人なんだもん。
Well, the more I hear about her, the less I understand her.
優しくていい子だ。
She's a nice, good
だ
girl.
からそれ答えになってないから。
It's because you say things like that. That doesn't answer my question
一
at
緒に暮
all.
らせばすぐにわかる。
We'll find out soon enough when we start living
それじ
together.
ゃ遅いから今聞いてるんじゃない。もうプーだよプー。
Then it'll be too late. That's why I'm asking now. Ugh, it's so boo boo. I don't get the whole boo thing. I don't know. I think it was something in Japan like decades ago.
それはそうと、これで今日の買い物は全部か？
Anyway, so is this all the shopping for today?
これでおしまい。
Yep,
早く家
that's
帰
all.
ろう。
Now let's go home. Croy's house has been added to the town map. I can move! The booster lance. I remember there's not too much equipment in this game. what I can remember. I may be remembering incorrectly, but... all the groceries.
ただいま。あー、疲れた。
They're home. I'm so tired.
自業自得だろ。
It's your own fault. You can see the big lance right there on the wall. Massive.
テレモ、
Oh, my Telemo. Telemo?
何？また IPD 感染状か？最近本当に多すぎじゃない？
But another IPD cleanup? Is it just me, or have there been a lot more of them recently?
はい、こちらクロアです。
Yes, this is Croy.
クロアか。先ほどは任務ご苦労だった。
Ah, Croy, sorry for the trouble on your last mission.
疲れているところすまないが、再度出動を要請したい。
I know you must be tired having just returned, but I need you for another sortie.
え？クロはさっき出動したばっかりなんだよ。
What, but wasn't Crow already sent on a mission
いくらエ
today?
ースだからってちょっと人使いが荒すぎなんじゃないの？
I know he's an ace, but don't you think you're working him like a slave driver? I mean, kinda.
悪いが、今回の件はそうも言っていられないので。
Sorry, but we can't go easy on this one.
大規模な IPD 感染が発生した。場所は
The large-scale IPD outbreak, the location
大
is
聖堂巫女室、
Rakshak
落着
Resort,
保養地だ。
the private resort for the Maiden of the Grand Bell.
なんだって？
What?
確か今あそこに
But
は。
isn't that where?
ああ、巫女クローシェ様が休暇で滞在されている。
That's right, our Maiden Lady Cloche is currently on vacation
すで
there.
に第一小隊は向かっている。クロアも速やかに第二小隊で向かうように。
The first squad is already on their way. You're to join the second
以上
squad.
だ。
That is all.
待ってください、隊長。
Oh, please, wait a second,
な
Captain.
んだ。
What is
今
it?
回はココナは。
Thank you,
ココナ
Kona.
も連れて行っていいですか？
May I take a Kona with me?
許可する。戦
You have
力
my
は多い方
permission.
がいい。
The more firepower we have, the better.
一緒に行ってもいいって
I can go too.
遊びじゃないんだぞ。
Remember, this isn't
分
playtime.
かってます
I know that.
命がかかってるんだぞ
Your life is on the line here, right?
今回は特に危険そうだ。気を引き締めていけ。
It seems especially dangerous this time. Make sure you're ready.
しかしこれだと明日のルカの渡航は延期かもしれないな。
It sounds like Luca's voyage tomorrow will get delayed. All that food. Yeah, rest. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything I can loot? I don't remember if you can loot anything or not. Oh, wow. Saving made the sound go wacky. Imagine not playing Star Rupture. I know, right? Hey, Lexi, look, I have been wanting to play this for so long. Okay, that's how it works. And I could finally play it. I finally got... Tex! Why? Wait, is Tex streaming? I mean, Tex knew I was gonna play this today. Because... So, one thing... There's some things about those redeems I gotta explain, because I can't really set them up how I'd like to. The bald redeem will automatically put me in the black robe, and all the other ones put my hair back on. That's the only way I can do it. Because I don't know how to actually, like, make it a toggle. So, it isn't the best, but it works. I was gonna do it at 8 o'clock, Tex, and I set my alarm for 7 to get up and eat and shower and all that good stuff. And then I woke up at, like, 10:30. I slept through my alarm. I was having a hell of a time trying to go to sleep today. I laid there. I think I laid in bed like 6 hours trying to sleep and couldn't sleep. Got plenty of points. Oh my god. Also, we're on YouTube for the first time. Ow! I saw movement was my cat. Okay. Thanks for gathering, elite fighters. This is an IPD outbreak suppression mission. However, I suggest you all brace yourselves for this task. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what's at stake. Our star of hope, the most precious life in this world, the goddess maiden Lady Cloche, is currently resting in this mansion. Sounds like a you problem? No you. Each and every one of you is responsible for keeping Lady Cloche safe. That's it. Now get to your positions as planned. Best of luck to you all. No, I'm not getting on Star Rupture. You two can play. I'm farther ahead than you two. Catch up. You're in the second squad too, huh? Yeah. And you sure are tough even without a Raventail partner. So, here's a funny thing, Tex. The one scene... Oh my god. One scene of the woman that we're about to get, like, rescue, Kana knew who the voice actress was for the Japanese voice acting. I was surprised. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know a single voice actor. And she's like, yeah, that's who it is. It's like, wow. Oh my god, the box. Yeah, that was wild. It blew my mind. I went and looked it up just to double check, and she was 100% correct. I was like, wow. I don't need one. I mean, I know you're strong, but don't push yourself too hard. Plus, if you end up lovers like us, their song magic gets immeasurably stronger. So yeah, in this world, it's supposed to be a knight and a Raventail. Raventail's the magic caster. If you have a relationship, and, you know, you're like lovers, you're married, whatever, and you deepen your bond, they get stronger. And Croy doesn't even want a Raventail partner because, you know, he's got a girlfriend. Well, as it turns out later on, she is a Raventail. So, it happens. Hey, enough. You're embarrassing me. Oh, sorry, honey. It just slipped out. I probably can't beat you in straight combat, but I'm confident that I could with her song magic. I just love the rush from song magic. Oh my god. You two are gonna, like, drive me up a wall. Go play Star Rupture! Catch up! I'm, like, farther than you two. You don't need me. All I do is run around and get asteroids anyway. I'm not playing, I'm playing this. I'm adamant on playing this. Deal with it. I just love the rush of song magic. It's like an addiction. Well, I have to hurry now. See you later, Croy. Good luck. Oh my god. I should hurry too. Hey, Croy, it would have been better if I was a Raventail, huh? If you're gonna say full of stuff like that, just get moving. But if I was a Raventail, it would be so much stronger than that stupid couple. Because we're so closely related. You're gonna say embarrassing stuff like that, just get moving. He just said it again, and he's like double down. Far too serious. Croy C stands for cool? Okay, sure. Why? Ah! Oh my god. Here from that way, that's the resort where the maiden is. What? I'm worried about Lady Cloche, let's hurry. Yeah. I don't care about the tutorials. Wait, can I go this way? Yeah. I have to accomplish mission. Okay, there's this way. Ticklish Bluff. It's an ingredient. Okay. Dude, I've been wanting a PS2 game for so long. And Leaf is the cash. Honestly, didn't remember what the name of it was. Okay. Ah, okay. That's disgusting. That, like, frog egg-looking thing heals you. Ugh. I'm ignoring the save point. I don't care. This is... Resort's been fried. Burn all over the place. Even an IPD outbreak couldn't do this much damage without quite a few involved. I have a bad feeling about this. What? These armored knights, could it be? It's the enemy faction. Get them. I love the battle music. From the Sacred Army? They're Granbell Knight, eh? I have to answer to you on guard. Sure, looks like they're not gonna let us... not gonna talk to us. It's no use, Kakona, let's do it. Okay. So allow you to use items to change targets.
やるならやってやる。取られた。行け。
大丈夫だから。
行け。
ここだ。頑張ります。行くわよ。
行け。
ここだ。頑張ります。行くよ。
ここからだ。行け。
ここだ。頑張ります。
貫く。
むにゃむにゃ。飛んでけ。大丈夫だから。ここだ。頑張ります。
貫く。
I can't wait to actually get a full party. So when you get a full party, you on the defense phase, you actually have to defend. They don't just automatically hit you and you sit there and do nothing. Why is the Sacred Army here? Could they have... Hey Crow, do you think this is really an IPD outbreak? Not anymore. If the Sacred Army is here, there must be something else behind this. But either way, let's hurry. I'm worried about Lady Cloche and Captain Legolas. And that bar on the bottom right is like your aggro bar. So the darker it gets like towards red, the higher chance it is of a random encounter. Yeah, there it is.
力を
行け。よし、行くぞ。えっ、捕らえた。行け。
解放します。
God, they do not like Persona at all.
えっ、落ちろ。ここからだ。行け。
ここだ、頑張ります。
ああ、貫く。
ここなし級卵。
落ちろ。
It's like Dakona's kind of getting her head smashed in. And if I remember right, that gauge, every encounter takes a little bit away from it, and when it's empty, you don't get any more encounters. Unless you leave the area and come back. If I recall. Not 100%. It's been a long time. And I never even beat this game. I think I was pretty far, but who knows. Actually, I should rest first. Just in case. And a couple points is a couple points. I learned that the other day on Star Rupture. Or from 112 to 8 HP.
ただの IPD
They
感染体
aren't
ではない。
actually berserk IPDs.
レグリス、なんとかならないのですか。
Legolas, can't you do anything about this?
隊長。
Captain!
隊長、大丈夫ですか。
Are you alright?
クラ、
Carl,
いいところに来た。
got here just in time.
これは本当に IPD 暴
Is
走
this
なの
really
で
an
しょうか。
IPD outbreak?
俺の勘ではの。間違いなく黒幕がいる。
My intuition tells me no. There's no mistake. Someone planned
黒幕。
this. Mastermind?
ああ、黒幕だ。詳しい話をする前に、まずはこいつらを片付ける。
Yeah,
You
mastermind. But before the chit chat, let's get rid of these bastards. Let's go.
はい。
Let's start. Get them.
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
That's a lot of magic.
よし、行くぞ。
そこだ。
落ちろ。
行くわよ。
できた。一気に決めるぞ。
隊長、大丈夫ですか。
Captain, are you okay?
少々体力を消耗しすぎたよう
Looks like I used up the little energy I had left.
だ。よく聞くのだ。
Croy, listen
今回の
carefully.
件は IPD 暴走などではない。
This incident is not an outbreak. IPD outbreak.
クーデ
It's
ターだ。
a coup d'etat.
クーデター。
A coup
敵
d'etat.
は
Not a
新
coup
生
d'etat.
政府軍。
Are Our enemy is the Sacred
現政
Army.
府アルフマン総統が追い払った連中が作った反政府組織だ。
The rebel group formed by members of the previous government, which Chancellor Alpman ousted.
新生政府軍
Sacred Army.
奴らの狙いはクローシェ様の命だ。
Their objective is Lady Cloche's life.
またレーバテイルが
Bro, another rabbit tail.
拉致が開かない。クロは任務を命ずる。
Here, we are making any progress here. Croy, I have new orders for you.
はい
これよ
Sir,
り俺はここで IPD 感染体を足止めする。
I will try to stop the so-called IPD outbreak
お前
here.
はクローシェ様を守り、ここを脱出しろ。以上だ。
You must retreat from this place and protect Lady Cloche. Understood?
隊長しかし
The
長
captain.
官の命令は絶対だ。命令を遂行するか、死体をやめるか。
His voice is really quiet compared to the others. Orders from a superior are absolute. Decide now if you want to follow them or resign from the Knights. Jesus. I went from 0 to 100.
早くレグリス
Hurry,
すぐに何とか
Legolas.
しなさい
Do something now.
クローシェ様、ここは私が引き受けます。
Lady Cloche, I shall remain here and take responsibility
ク
for
ローシ
this.
ェ様はここにいるクロアとここから脱
But
出。
you must flee from this place with Croy.
クローシ様さあ早くこちらへ
Lady Cloche, please come with me.
待ちなさいレグリス
Wait a minute. Legolas?
あなたは私にこんな実力もわからない身辺に守ってもらえというのですか
Are you telling me that this untested rookie will be my guardian?
ちょ実
What?
力もわからない
Untested?
プロは
Crow
お
is.
言葉ですが、この者の腕は信頼できます。それは私が保証いたします。
But can you trust in his skills? I guarantee it.
クロは守備よく抜け出せたら次の満月まで身を潜めて待って。
Croy, if you manage to escape from here, lay low until the next full
次の
moon.
満月の日に、ミクリの森の炭焼き小屋で落ち合う。
Meet me at the Coal Lodge in the Milkery Forest on that night. Good luck.
さあ、
Yes, sir.
急いで
Now,
くれ。
please hurry. Understand.
クロは頼むぞ。
Croy, I entrust her to you.
あなた名前は
What is your name?
クロアです
Croy, ma'am.
そうクロはあなた本当に強いのでしょうね
Well then, Croy, are you confident that you're strong enough to defend
それ
me?
は戦ってみないとわかりません
I won't know that until we actually fight.
って嘘でもいいから大丈夫です
I
言ったらどう
mean,
なの
he's not wrong. What was that? Can't you at least lie and assure me that everything will be
嘘は言
alright?
えませんからさあ急ぎましょう
I'll never lie to you. Now let's hurry. See, straight once in the lie. HP has been restored. Oh shit. I thought I had to click on the thing again. At least the save is fast. Let's go! Ah,
やるならやってやるさ
ow. I was doing something.
よし行くぞ行けよし行くぞ
ここでレスキュータマホなんちゃって
Can't wait till I can actually have a caster. That's when the mechanics get fun. Yes, we're surrounded. Bro. Lady Cloche. What is it? Can you use song magic? Do you intend to insult me? I may be young, but I have been baptized as the Maiden of Goddess Frelia and the Grand Bell. Was that a yes? Like, simple answer. Of course, naturally. How many more times do I have to tell you that? Please help us out. Eh? Wait, you? Who do you think I am? That's a question that can only be answered if you stay alive. Crafting song magic just for a vulgar battle like this, that would shame me as a maiden for the rest of my life. Please help us if you don't want that life to end here. Once we return to Granbell Hall, I shall take appropriate measures for this. Do you accept that? He'd rather be alive. Oh, here it comes. Though against my will, I'll teach you how to use song magic. Be grateful. First, select the song from those I've crafted. You must press the circle button to open the menu. Press circle to open it. Then choose which song you want me to sing. Depending on the emotional trend, it will be either an attack or support song. Remember that. Now try putting into practice what I've just explained. You've chosen to use red magic. Very well, after all, it said that offense is the best defense. Red magic is a powerful type of song magic that is used to attack the enemy with the powers that a Raventail has crafted. The more time you spend accumulating power before activating the song, the more effective it will be. Do not forget that. Now let us begin. Make sure to listen to my song closely. Well then, Lady Clotia will distract the enemy. Once you are ready, please use your song magic and... Wait a minute, did you intend to ignore my feelings and fight however you like? Your feelings? Of course, you have the role of understanding the feelings of a Raventail and fighting according to them. That is, if you intend to become a Raventail's partner, no matter how temporarily. Excuse me. What kind of verbal treatment do you give to your partner every day? No, I do not remember asking you for your opinion. She's so bossy. Just follow my orders. Understood. Been long enough that I'm a character, my model's in the ball. Putting the hair back on. Well then, do you see the graph on the bottom right of the screen? It describes my current emotional state. It's called the emotion indicator. Make sure to remember it. So that's the blue outline down in the bottom right. And then the pinkish purple is us, so we have to match. This graph will fill up according to the actions you take during your turn. For example, and this is something I never did in when I played all the years ago. I had no understanding of how this gauge actually worked. I watched a review for this game, and the guy actually explained it and showed how it worked. And I was like, oh my god, I was doing it wrong the entire time. I was just spamming random buttons. So I played like an absolute ape, and somehow still got really far. For example, if you attack while holding left on the D-pad, the graph will fill to the left. Once the graph has been completely filled in one direction, an effect will activate depending on the emotion you filled.
実際にやってみなさい。私の欲求をどれか
Now
一つ
let us
満
give
た
it
す
a try. Try to fulfill one of my desires.
聞きなさい。このその調子よ。もっと
And
頑
you're
張
doing
り
your
なさい。
best just like that.
あなたが頑張ることがそのまま私
The
の
more
力
effort you put into your attacks, the
それ
more
が
it
ハー
will
モニク
empower me. That kind of attack is called harmonics.
ハーモニクスが進化すれば歌魔法を貯める力も強くなる。
See, she's just back there singing, powering up. When our harmonics reaches a higher level, it will also increase the power of the song magic you are building up.
戦いにおける基本となりますからおろそかにしないよ。
And given that this is a basic point in battle, never neglect it.
失敗は許しません。敵の攻
Now we
撃
can
が来
actually
る。
defend.
あなたしっかり私のことを守るの。
The enemy is about to attack us. You must guard me in a
敵
reliable
の行動
way.
が始まったら攻撃に合わせてボタンを押して私を守りなさい。
Once the enemy has begun moving, press the square button at the same time as they attack to guard me.
ボタンを押すタイミングは画面に表示されるマーカーから判断するの。
You could judge the timing for pressing the button by looking at the gauge that appears on the screen.
この状態に
Oh, I
近
thought I
いほ
actually
ど
had to do it.
防御が成功したことになる。
The closer to the edge of the red bar you get it, the more successful your guard would be. And if you guard way early, you guys take a lot of damage. If you get a good, but it's, like normal damage on, I think, just him. If you get a great, it's reduced damage. If you get a perfect, it's no damage. And then if you fail, your caster's probably gonna die. Your Rabbitail will probably fall over.
遅すぎても早すぎてもダメだから早くコツをつかむこと。
If you do too quickly or too slowly, it will not work, so hurry and master this
さ
technique.
あ理解できたかしら。相手はもう待ってくれないわ。
Did you understand that? Anyway, our opponents will not wait for us any longer. Let us begin.
じゃ
Ah,
あ
that
行くわ
was
よ。
awful.
当然ね。ここだ頑張ります。ちょっともっとしっかり守りな
I
さい。
failed the first
私に
one.
攻撃
What a
が尖ってい
start.
るわよ。
What? Cannot protect me with more skill? Their attacks are reaching me.
歌魔法の力も思ったよりたまらないわ。このままだと勝てないわよ。
In this situation, I will not be able to accumulate the power from my song magic as well as I had estimated. At this rate, we will lose. When the Rabbitail receives damage, the value in their burst gauge will decrease. And on the other hand, a successful guard will increase the burst gauge depending on how much damage you manage to block. So yeah, if you do perfects, like, it's insane. Perform several consecutive guards successfully, the amount will increase even more, so please protect your Rabbitail as well. To retain the lead during a battle, it is of great importance that you protect your Rabbitail. The further you advance in the story, the more difficult the battles will become. If at some point you feel that the battles become too difficult, just want to enjoy it, you can decrease difficulty. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
そのまま倒してしまいなさい。もっと攻撃するのよ。バーステックは攻撃
Skill
の
that
意志を
reflects
反映する
our
力よ。
will to attack is called Burst Attack.
あなたが激しく戦うほど
The fiercer you attack, the
私の
stronger you
歌
will
魔法
make
の
my
力
song
が強ま
magic.
る。歌魔法の効果を
Never
高める
forget to make use of it to
活用
increase
す
the
るのを
power
忘
of
れ
a
ない
song.
失敗は許しません。
Ah,
しっかり
oh
な
my
さい。
god.
役立たず
Okay. The timing is awful.
そろそろ十分ね。
Should be sufficient. I will release it. Once the burst gauge has accumulated enough power, it's time to activate your song magic. Perform this action by pressing circle.
これを受けなさい。
I need to get
も
the
う少し
timings
頑張ってほ
down.
しいわね。
I'm hitting it too late. Yeah, rank C, I sucked. I did horrible. She's mad. What do you plan to accomplish by making me use song magic? She always pulls the sword. You're a knight. Have your Rabbitail partner sing for her. I don't have a Rabbitail partner. I'm just a weak little girl, McDowell! Oh my god. Why everybody's making me bald? I can't put a timer on it, so after, like, 5 or 10 minutes or something, I just put my hair back on. But yeah, everybody's made me bald. I feel like that's gonna be a popular one. How you doing, McDowell? How's it going, man? In case you should be ready to die. But if I really die now, there won't be anyone to protect you, Lady Cloche. I mean, just reading the dialogue is probably gonna get, like, my YouTube channel flagged, and I just don't care. Living the dream? Are you saving money? Are you buying a house with a white picket fence? Did you get a girlfriend? Did you get a promotion? Behind in any case, we'll be together only until we escape. I understood how weak you are well enough. Therefore, and despite it being against my will, I will use my song magic. You'd better be grateful. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's close. She is a pain in the butt. Just chilling. Fair enough. Wait. Are you alright? Lady Cloche, are you not feeling well? I'm alright, however. It's your duty as a guard to pay attention to my condition. It would be nice if we could take a break after walking such a long distance? Just walk less than 100 feet. We barely made it off the resort grounds. Kakona. Sorry, but we weren't considered enough. We'll take a break around here. However, we don't know how far behind our pursuers are, so we can't stay too long. Select rest of the camp circle. Maybe begin a conversation. Enjoy a conversation with the girls as you advance in the game. McDowell, I think you'd like this game. Honestly, I think this one's got a better story than 14. Personally. Excuse me, Lady Cloche. Oh, Croy, what did you need this late at night? What should I talk about? Let's talk about the disadvantage. I'm doing bigger pew pew. What, are you playing Helldivers? It's one thing that I simply must say. You! Yes? Are you truly a knight? Though the situation may have left you little choice, how dare you force me, the maiden, into combat? Yes, but that was... I wish that were the only thing. But you're rather lacking consideration for women? Really? No one has ever really said. Am I not lodging that very complaint right now? God damn. Was this something else? Are you trying to say that I'm burdening you? No, I meant nothing of the sort. Understood. I reform my actions from this point on. Very well. In any case, please take care that no such thing happens in the future. If I think of anything else, I have words with you like this again, so be prepared for it. This has turned into a real mess. Adhere to your duty. State your duty. Well, it's to protect you, Lady Cloche. Good. Then you do know what it is. Of course, that's my job. Yes, indeed, that is your job. Then how did I end up suffering attacks from the enemy during combat? Well, I suppose I could take the situation in consideration and pardon you just as once. I wonder if she says the same thing if you get all perfects. Like, if she takes 0 damage, I wonder if she still complains. But prepare yourself for the consequences if the same thing happens again. So these are all the conversations throughout the entire game that you can do. And that's just with one. I believe there's 2 or 3 girls that you can do this with. And it's actually crazy how many there are. And like sometimes you don't just get them automatically either. Like, sometimes you just have to go off to some other part of the map at a specific point in the story and, like, do something and it unlocks a conversation topic. Like, a lot of it is hidden. HP has been restored. Also, this is one of the only times you'll see me playing with a controller. It's PS2.
よしここまで来ればあと少しで森を抜けられる
Okay, if we reach here, it shouldn't be too much time until we get out of the
なん
forest.
か思っているちょろかったね。
It's easier than I thought.
休暇中だというのに散々な目にあったわ。
What good grief. What a terrible thing to happen while I was on vacation.
残念ながらそこまでちょろくはないよ。
Unfortunately, it isn't so easy.
Tonelico
Companions of the Maiden of Taboo.
誰だ
Who's there?
何
What?
見つけましたよ。災いの巫女様。こんなところにいらしたのです。
Found you, Maiden of Calamity. Never thought you'd be out here.
クローシェ様
Lady Cloche.
あなたさっきから聞いていればキンキン巫女災いの巫女などと
You. I've had enough of you addressing me as the Maiden of Taboo, Calamity, and such
失
like.
礼にも程
Your
があります
rudeness is inexcusable.
聞くにたがわず強気なお方だ。
Haha, just as I've heard, you're a difficult lady to be with.
その強気も民衆の前では役に立つかもしれない。
That firmness may be useful in front of the common people, but
こういう時は命取りになるんですよ。
it turns fatal at a time like this.
クローシェ様危ない
Lady Cloche, watch out. Oh, hell.
神の巫女がお相手するわ
少しはよ。
Oh my sweet god.
行くぞ
That came so fast.
落ちろ
こんな感じかな。
失敗は許しませんよ
それ
当然ね
これでどうだい。
いいわ
僕だ頑張ります。
食らえ
いくよ。
捕らえた
こんな感じかな。
失敗は許しませんよ
少しはやる。
もっとよ
ここだ頑張ります。
落ちろ
おにゃ
捕らえた
そのまま来なさい失敗は許しませんよ
これでどうだい。
しっかりな
Ah,
さい
late.
行くぞ
これを受けなさい
I gotta get the handle on the defending. I thought I had attack phase first, not defense, until I failed the first one so horribly. You're pretty good.
お前は一体何者なんだ
Who the hell are you?
今はまだ時じゃない。今日はここで帰ることにするよ。
Since you get the time for that, I will back off for
せいぜいその強気な巫女さんを守ってやることだね。
Just do your best to protect your difficult maiden until then. I'm reading my eyes are going too fast.
おい待て
Hey,
ー
wait,
行っちゃった。
it's gone.
一体あいつは何者なんだ
Was that? What the hell was even that?
クローシェ様大丈夫でしたかお怪我は
Lady Cloche, are you alright? Are you injured? Eh?
大丈夫です
I'm
私は
fine.
何ともあり
I
ま
was
せん
not injured.
そうですかよかったです
Alright, that's good.
さすがに今の戦闘は自分のことで精一杯でした
I had to give it my all in that
やっ
fight.
ぱり俺まだ全然実力不足のようですもっと精進します
I guess my skills are still insufficient. I'll dedicate myself to training harder.
さあ行きましょう落着の町まで行けばもう安全でしょう
Anyway, let's go. Once we reach the city of Rakshak, we should be safe.
あなた苦労は
You Croy, was it?
はい。
Yes.
今の戦いなかなかの手並みでした今後さらに精進する
You were rather good. From now on, I expect you to improve even further.
もったいないお言葉ありがとうございます。
Those words are more than I deserve. I'm very grateful for them.
さあ急ぐのでしょでどこだったかし
Oh, weren't we in a hurry? So where are we
落着の
going?
町へ行きます。
We're going to the city of Rakshak.
そうすればルカに会えるかもしれませんから。
That way we might be able to meet with
ら
Luca.
ルカ
ああ、すみません。
Excuse
俺
me.
の幼馴染で、
She's my
それで
childhood friend and
プロの彼女なんだ
Bro's
よ。
girlfriend.
彼女
Girlfriend?
そういう話ではなくて、ただ身を隠すのに力を貸してくれると思って。
Don't talk about her like that, but I thought that she would be able to help us
照れ
hide.
てる照れてる。
Blushing, you're blushing.
さあ急ぐのでしょ早く行きますよ
Well, when we in a hurry, let us go now. She's a character later. Like, that's where we were. That's where we're going. Like, it's right next door. Give me 1 second. It's getting hot in here. Ah. Needed some air. Been a while since I was last in Rakshak. It really doesn't seem kind of strange. Well, now that you mention it, this place does seem to have a weird mood. Excuse me, but if we have reached town, then please take me to a place where I can rest. She's like all sweaty. Headed closer, you're right. I don't look very well. There's no need to worry, I just need a little rest. Hey Crow, let's go to the inn. I'm worried about Lady Cloche. Yeah, I remember there was an inn near the courtyard. Let's go. Let's rest here. You can rest and save at the inn just like camp. Plan to rest in any town, you must find the town inn first. Nice rooms available. Rest. Speak with Cloche again. Excuse me, Lady Cloche. What did you need this late at night? Why do you not have a partner? It's like, what do you need? And it's like, she's like, why do you not have a Rabbitail? Like, what the hell? Excuse me? Rabbitail partner. Couldn't be that you have deviant interests that cause you to be avoided, could it? Not sure how you see me, but it's nothing like that. Why then? Perhaps you dislike women? Or perhaps you need to hear a little... Or you need her to be a little girl like that Kokona. Did we set aside the question of a partner first discuss your misunderstandings about me? Damn. Morning, Lady Cloche. How are you feeling? Slightly better than yesterday, I believe. That's good to hear. Still think you should get more rest, don't you agree, Crow? Yeah, which is the reason we need to get to Lucas Place as quickly as we can. How do we get there anyway? We have to ride the Souffle Axis Railway. The Souffle Axis. The train station is at the Axis Courtyard. Let's go there first. Away. Blue Knights are
新生政府軍だね。なんか嫌な雰囲気。
part of the Sacred Army. I'm getting some bad vibes from them.
ちょっとピリピリしている感じがするね。
Yeah, the air feels somewhat tense because of them.
一体何をするつもりなのかしら。私が行って注意してきます。
What could they be up to? I should go and confront them about it? Yeah, just start a fight right here in the middle of town.
お待ちください、クローシェ様。
Wait, Lady Cloche.
何です？
Now what?
今出て行ったら捕まります。
If you go out there now, you'll just get captured.
何言ってるの？捕まる前に私を守るのがあなたの仕事
What are you
です。
saying? Isn't that your duty, saving me from getting caught? I mean, if you just go hand yourself to the guards, like, hello?
だから今こうやって。
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
あの、クロア？
Croy?
ルカか。
Luca.
やっぱりクロアだった。うわ。
Really is you.
どうしたんだ？
What's wrong?
ううん、なんでもないの。
No, it's nothing. I
ちょっと。
ちょっと？
It's just, question mark?
久しぶりで。それに、まさかこんなところで会うなん
It's
て
just been so long, plus I never expected to run into you here.
心の準備が。その。
I wasn't emotionally ready and
ドキドキしちゃって。
my heart's racing. Tell me you couldn't be more obvious.
そうか。本当は明日ルカが渡航してくる予定だったもんな。
See, you weren't supposed to come until tomorrow after all. I'm gonna be good, I'm not gonna say
急
anything.
な任務が入って落石の近くまで来ていてさ。
I'm in the Rakshak area because of an urgent mission.
そうなんだ。
I see.
まあそんな感じだ。
Now that's it.
うん。
Okay.
ルカ、ちょっと大げさじゃないか？
Luca, aren't you overreacting a little?
そんなことないよ。だって本当に嬉
No,
しい
I'm
から。
not. I mean, I'm really
なん
happy.
だかクロアの顔まともに見られなくて。
It's just that I can't look you straight in the eyes yet.
どうした？
What's wrong?
ココナたち置いてきぼりなんですけ
They're
ど。
leaving us out here.
ああ、すまない。
Sorry.
ルカ、紹介するよ。前に話していたココナだ。
Luca, let me introduce you. This is Kokona, the one I told you about before.
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you.
はじめまして。あなたがココナちゃん？かわいい。
Oh, nice to meet you too. So you're Kokona? You're so cute.
確かよくクロアと一緒に騎士隊のお仕事をしたりするのよね。
If I remember correctly, you helped Croy on his night missions, right?
うん。
Yeah, I guess.
いつもクロアがお世話になってます。
Thanks for taking care of him all the time.
どういたしまして。
Oh, no problem.
で、
And, there's a lot of dialogue in the beginning. Later on, there'll be a lot more combat.
そちらの方はまさかと思うけど。
And that lady there, I may be mistaken, but
あまり大きな声では言えないんだが、あの方は
can't say this out loud, but she's. Huh? She really is?
声がでか
Hey,
い。
quiet down. Everybody's like, what the? Jeez.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
いつもこんな調子で。
I'm always kind of like this.
いいさ。別に何事もなかったんだから。
Ouch. It's alright, nothing happened. Yet.
ごきげんよう。
Good day to you.
どうも。
Hi, hello.
あなたがルカね。クロアの幼馴染で彼女。
So you're Luca, Croy's childhood friend and girlfriend? Yeah, girlfriend.
クロアには
I'm not even in his league.
あの 何
No, what is it?
はじめましてルカ・トゥ
Pleasure
ル
to
リワ
meet
ースです
you. Luca Truliwath? What kind of last name is
本物
that?
のクローシュ様に声をかけてもらえるなんてなんだか夢みたいです
It's like a dream come true to be able to talk to you through the real Lady Cloche.
それはよかったわね
Oh well, I'm glad for you.
ところであなたは何をやってるのお仕事は
By the way, what do you do? What is your profession?
ダイバーズセラピストをさせていただいています
Oh yes, I have the privilege of working as a dive therapist.
ダイバーズセラピ
You
ですっ
say
て
dive therapist? Yeah, it's like a heresy to Cloche.
はいお客様の心のケアを
Yes, I take care of my customers' mental health and
なんてハレンチな女汚らわしい
how filthy, what a shameless woman. Huh?
ダイバーズセラピーはパスタリアではいかがわしい職業として禁止されているほど
Dive therapy is such an indecent job that it's prohibited in
見
Pastalia.
ず知らずの人をホイホイ自分の心の中に入れるなんてあなた恥ずかしくないの
Let strangers come right into your mind. Aren't you ashamed?
それをまあよくも恥ずかしげもなく言えて
And
ない
you say it without any
あなたのよう
embarrassment.
な女と神聖なる大衝動騎士が恋人関係
A woman like you having one of her holy Granville knights as a lover is
死
such...
体の名に泥を塗るようなもので
It's a
す
disgrace to the very name of the knights.
即刻自重しなさい
Be ashamed of yourself at once.
あのそんないかがわしいって
It's not
確かにセラ
indecent.
ピストによってはちょっとエッチなことする人もいるけど
I mean, some therapists allow perverted things to go on, but I...
弁解はご無用もうあなたの顔を見ることもないでしょう
Excuses are unnecessary. I doubt I'll ever see you again.
そうですか
Okay.
しょんぼりです
I'm so sad.
なあルカしょんぼり中に申し訳ないんだが
Luca, sorry to ask why you're feeling depressed, but... And a little bit of a spoiler, so if you don't want to hear it, and you actually want to, like, learn the story as I play through it, or you know, you play it, Cloche and Luca are the sisters from the beginning cutscene that got separated, and they don't know it, if I remember right. But yeah. Hi, Archmage. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Of course, I haven't streamed in a while either. So, yeah. How you been?
何かあの青い騎士神聖政府軍の動きおかしい気がするんだが
These Blue Knights, the Sacred Army, seems to be acting a little
何かあったの
strange.
か
What's happened? You're playing Arc Raiders? Fair enough. I have finally fixed a lot of things on my stream. I've changed a lot of things. This is my first YouTube stream as well. I got my YouTube channel up and going. Somewhat. And the PS2 arc begins. I got plenty of PS2 games lined up that I want to play. And this is the first one. I'm going back to the days where gaming was awesome. It isn't my favorite pro gamer's first stream. Hi, Mash. First YouTube as well. So, if you want ad-free, YouTube's there. What's happened?
あなんか昨日くらいからずいぶん騎士の数が増えたかな
Yeah, first stream of 2026, first YouTube stream, first PS2 stream. There's a lot of firsts today. That's wild. I do need to... It's the same name. As the same name was free, so that's easier to find. But I do need to add it. That is something I forgot to do. I also should probably start using X for stream stuff. Although, I don't like social media. This nerd streamed the other day? Wait, which nerd? Oh, you mean Mesh? Mesh is a nerd. He's a pro Street Fighter player. I mean, there's a lot of nerds here, Mesh. There's a lot of nerds here. Yeah, since yesterday, the number of knights increased
何で
greatly.
もこの町は新生政府軍が管理するとかしないとか。
And apparently the ROM I got for this game only has Japanese voice acting, but at least it has English text. And it's the corrected English text. So when the company released this game in the US, the English localization was not great. There was a lot of mistranslations and a lot of like missing words. And then like a decade later or something, they went and fixed it. There are also no Zordon or Doom as well. We're all connected. Everyone, it's not just everyone's a nerd to me. Everyone is a nerd. I mean, we're in streams watching gamers and VTubers. We're nerds. Let's be honest. People who wanted Sacred Army is planning on taking control of this city. What?
ねえ
Oh my god. The first YouTube
新
chat.
政府軍ってクロアトに
Mesh
敵
with
だった
the
よね
first YouTube chat. What a nerd. Isn't the Sacred Army like your enemy?
そうだ
Yeah, they are.
それってもしかして危なくない？
So isn't this dangerous?
いい状況じゃないのは確かだそこでルカに頼みがあるんだけど
Yes, your situation is not very good right now. Luca, I need to ask
ク
you
ロ
a
ーシャ
favor.
様を一時期ルカの家でかくまってもらえないか
Can you hide Lady Cloche in your house for a while?
そんなことなら喜んで。私もクロアトいられたら嬉しいし。
Of course, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to stay with you too, yeah, I know, McDowell. I forgot to do that, and I need to do that. It completely skipped my mind when I was, like, setting everything up.
お待ちなさいあなた
Wait a minute. You!
私はそんな卑しい女の家に世話になどなりません
I would never go to the house of a vulgar woman like her, nor accept being taken under her care.
ですがこのままでは新生政府軍に
This nerd here is copying my name. What a nerd. There's still one thing I need to figure out. Is my bald redeem. The only way I could figure out how to make it work was to have the redeem, you know, it was my black robe model just without the hair. But I have no timer on it because I can't figure out how to get it to go back to models with hair. But then if somebody so the only way I can do that is if somebody were to redeem it, you know, put in a redeem for one of the other color robes, the robe colors. So I kind of have a timer on it, but not really. It's like I give it 5-10 minutes and then I usually do the redeem myself. Because I would love to have it timed, but I just can't figure out how to do that. I'm not very good with the tech yet. So I'll be doing it manually for a while. However, at this rate, the Sacred Army will... I
私と
understand.
て巫女としてのプライドがあります
As a maiden, I have my pride
新
too.
生政府軍の騎士どもを余裕で撃破できるだけの歌魔法を身につけろ
I must learn song magic strong enough to obliterate the knights of the
今
Sacred
の私は
Army.
弱すぎるとそう言いたいんでしょ
You are trying to say that I'm too weak right now, correct?
いえ
That's not in the slightest what he's saying. That's not what I meant.
黒は
Croy,
私に
yes?
ダイブなさい
Dive into me. Oh, my lord. I think Mesh would like playing this game just because of that one line right there.
はい
Excuse me? What?
あの すごく大胆
wasn't
な
that a
発言
very
しませんでした
bold request?
ちょっと聞いてて恥ずかしかったです
I kind of felt a little embarrassed listening.
何が恥ずかしいのです
Don't give me that
私は
mesh, you
GM の
know
た
it.
めに歌魔法を紡ぎたい
What is embarrassing about it? I wish to craft song magic for
それ
self-defense.
はわかるんですけどでも
I understand that, but
やっぱり街中でダイブしなさいとかそういうのってどうかなって
it's just that saying dive into me in the middle of town is kind
ダイ
of...
ブは歌魔法を生み出すためのプロセスでしょ
Is diving not just the process of crafting song magic?
ここからいかがわしい想像に発展するのはあなたがそういう仕事をしてるからでしょ
Your thoughts on it are only filthy because of the kind of job you have.
そうですよね
I guess. I'm sorry.
あなたの世話になるくらいならダイブの方がまだマシです
I prefer diving to living under your care any
第
day.
一元はといえばこの点はあなたが弱くて頼りない
The
から言っ
root
ている
issue
んです
here is that Croy is too weak to
本
begin
来な
with.
らあなたが新生政府軍など簡単に蹴散らし私を守るものでしょう
I expected you to be able to scatter the sacred army and protect
は
me.
いすみません
Yes, my apology. Yeah, just one man needs to destroy the entire fucking army. Let's destroy the entire army.
だったらせめて私の歌魔法の強化くらい協力してくださるの
Can we at least cooperate with me to strengthen my song magic? Understood.
さ即刻ダイブ屋へ向かうわよ
Now let us head to the dive shop immediately. There are now 2 Raventails who can participate in battles. Song magic will power up at double the speed. The Vanguards partner up with the Raventail behind them to take actions. Partnerships are formed by the pairs at the top and bottom of the battle formation. Yep. So each defender guards their own Raventail. You can't have, like, you know, one button that does it all. During the enemy's turn, each Raventail will need to be protected. So make guarding slightly more difficult. I'm already failing it now. Pay attention to the target the enemy is attacking and guard your Raventails. Vanguard and Raventail partners also have match compatibility. Partners with bad compatibility will each be less effective in battle. Okay. Oh, okay. So it was like normal and bad, now it's 2 goods. Close is just... Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot. So when you load up the game and you're in the title screen and you go to like system for settings, this is the music that plays. I forgot it was also Dive Shop. Welcome. I wish to dive. Can you assist me? Ah, new face. No. Could I have seen you before? Ugh. Mr. Jin! Oh, if it isn't Luca. They're my friends, so please give them the best service. I am not your... I have to go along with Luca right now. Do you want him to find out? Hello, I'm Croy, an old friend of Luca's. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to... Wait a second, Croy? Uh-huh. Oh, Luca's fiance. Fiance? Wait. Yeah, I never said anything like that. Oh, you didn't? Anyway, if Luca requests it, I'll give you extra special service. But you know, Croy, I'm quite envious of you. Why is that? Showing off your beloved girlfriend and a beautiful partner like this? You're misunderstanding. You there, do you think I had the patience to listen to your endless babble to begin with? Please calm down. You know, I swear I've seen you somewhere. So sorry again, she's a little cranky. That aside, give them a quick explanation about diving. Oh yeah, right. Just look over here, distraction. Well then, I'm gonna give you a simple explanation, so listen closely, alright? Diving is the act of entering a Raventail's mind in order to craft song magic. Venturing into the mind can trigger events or stir emotions to create songs. Naturally, since it's an adventure, it can be dangerous. There may even be trials. Overcoming them strengthens the bonds between the two, which allows the crafting of stronger song magic. Yeah, you literally dive into their mind and go past their psyche and their facades, and there's traps and all kinds of things. During a dive, you will enter into a girl's soul space where an adventure may await. In this world, the problems and conflicts lying dormant in the girl's mind will appear in various forms. Support her and overcome these troubles together, and your bonds will grow deeper. If only it was this easy in real life. The deeper these bonds get, the stronger the song magic she'll be able to craft. To progress further into a girl's soul space, you must become closer to her. Talk to the girls in selecting rest from the camp menu to open up gates of their minds. You can perform a dive by talking to a dive shop owner. Okay. Well, putting it simply, it's where a man gets to show his sincerity. The more a man thinks about his girl, the stronger the song magic she'll create. Do your best to the point where Luca here won't get jealous, that is. But again, that's going too far. Ah, I'm just kidding. You're so cute, I just wanted to tease you a little. Stop it! Well, that's the gist of it. So tell me when you're ready. Only one perfect service record. Gonna cost you 200 to leave. Man, it's a fifth of my money. Gone. Post is expensive. Cosmosphere level 1. Close. If I remember right, she just immediately kicks us out.
ここがクローシェ様の心の中の世界。
This is the world inside Lady Cloche's mind. It looks rather normal.
あなた
You!
クローシェ様、その格好は。
Lady Cloche, why do you look like...
不法侵入者
Who are you, a trespasser?
殲滅
Die! God! Yeah, she just immediately kicks us out. She's just like, nope. Are you alright? Uh-huh. Where am I? Critical down occurred, so I had to conduct an emergency suspension. Critical down? Usually happens when the Raven-tail refuses to accept the diver. Without any intervention, the diver would die, so we have to do an emergency suspension to avoid that. But I'm astonished. You broke the record for the shortest dive ever. Rejected in just 7 seconds. This usually happens when the Raven-tail hates the diver. But this is the first time I've seen it happen so quickly. Croy, can't you take this a little more seriously? What? I think it's because you don't really trust Croy. You're trying to say this is my fault? Not really, and it'll be fine. I have a solution for this problem. Let's get me ready for a proxy dive. Set up 2 dive machines at the default area OX015F3E. Set the initial craft node weight packet to, let's see, 38 HMAG per second and 21,000 Hertz. C range scale, raise the weight packet by 30 HMAG per second for every X1 rank down. Critical down occurs, then I trust you with the follow-up. I trust your skills. What is she talking about? I don't know either. What type of game from the PS2 will you be playing? So Archmage, I'm playing this. This is the first game. This is our Tonelico 2. It's the second game of its series, and I think they only made 3. But this is the only one I played, and I never beat it, and I really want to beat it. After this one, I'm debating on either Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria, which I think I got to the final boss, but I couldn't beat him, so I never technically beat the game. I loved playing that game. I want to go to it as well. And then with possibly the second or even third game I'll play is the first Xenosaga, which I got really far in, just like this game, and never beat it. So I really want to go back and beat Xenosaga. Those are my top 3 that I want to do. After that, I may play something like Shadow Hearts Covenant, which is the second Shadow Hearts game. There's a lot of second games here. Never played the first one, but I really enjoyed the second one. The second one's kind of hard. I don't know about the first one, but the second one was... There's a lot of, like, timing attacks stuff. It almost feels like playing Legend of Dragoon again. But way better looking. Hi, Eloise. So those are like the 4 games I have lined up right now. After that, I don't know. After those 4, I might get into, which will probably be later this year, I may get into the Dot Hack series.
No.
Wow. Wow. I have beat the original Dot Hacks, all 4 discs. I played it from start, carried disc 1 over to disc 2, disc 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and beat 4. Star Wars Battlefront? Probably pretty low. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay, so McDowell, I didn't think about this until, like, last night, this morning, really. The combat UI, all the gauges and all that are in the bottom right, and there's nothing in the bottom left, so I had to move my model over. And so I didn't, like... I'd have to go into Vignon and go through every single redeem and completely change, like, every single redeem to throw from right instead of left. And I'll be honest with you, I really don't want to do it. I just really don't want to do it. That's a lot of work. I might have to, but I didn't think about it until it was, like, already too late. And like I said, I set my alarm for 7, wanted to get up, eat and shower, and be streaming by 8. I didn't wake up until 10:30. I slept through my alarm. So, I was already hours late to what I wanted to do. So, yeah, my timing has not been great. But hey, I finally fixed my my alerts. Now the text should be in the box appropriately instead of floating off in no man's land. That's a fix that I should have done forever ago. Yeah. So. No, I don't. It's not that I'm insulted. Let's see. I played one of them. Which one was it? I think I played Star Wars Battlefront 2. I think it was 2. Again, what is with the 2s? It's always the 2s. I played so much of Star Wars Battlefront 2 that, like, you know how you get medals for doing things? Like for the rifle, if you get like so many kills in one life, you get a medal and you get like a burst rifle, so it shoots 3 shots. And once you get that medal so many times, you unlock that weapon permanently. I had all of the skills so high that I had all the special unlocks. Like, I did absolutely everything in that game. I could say clearly that I fully beat it. And, like, one of my goals for playing PS2 games is to not only play some bangers, some that, you know, people probably never heard of. Like, I've only met maybe 5 or 6 people in my entire life that has ever heard of this game. And it is a really good game, both in story and gameplay. Especially later on. In the beginning, it's a little lame, but these are games I'd never beat. I want to go back and beat them. Tony Hawk Pro Skater? I'm not a skater. I'm not a skater. So to give you context, PS2 came out in what? The 2000s, I think. When did it come out? This music's going. Okay, it came out in 2000. So when PlayStation 2 came out, I was already like 13. I was already a teenager. And I lived in the country. I lived in the middle of nowhere. There was no skate parks anywhere within hours. Anything like that. So I never got into skating. I had a bike and I would ride up to like the campground about a mile up the road and get a pop, but and play some in the arcade. But other than that, like, yeah, I never got into the skating or anything like that. Baldur's Gate, I think I played that over at my friend's house one time. Oh, I have a whole... Hang on a second. Hold on. Let me grab it. Let me grab the old game case here. Because I still have, like, over 95% of my PS2 games from back in those days. So to give you an idea of the games I played and the games I own, I have Castlevania Lament of Innocence. So, PS2 Castlevania game. Champions of Norath, Champions Return to Arms. Kind of like D&D, and for PS2 it was up to 4 players. So you had to have one of those things that plugs into a controller slot and has like 3 additional slots. Yeah, I just never had an interest in skating at all. I remember me and a buddy played one of the Tony Hawk games for like long, I think it was for PS1. And all we did was kind of like just fall on our faces. But I have Dark Cloud 1 and 2, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Like, I think it's the only Final Fantasy shooter game they ever made. I have that one. I have a Dragon Ball Z game, but eh. I have a ton of the Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warrior games. Dynasty Warriors, Samurai Warriors, both of them have an Empires version. I have those. I have Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8. I've got Kessen 1 and 3. One of the controller things and 2 controllers. The rest of my controllers are broke. Ooh. I got Final Fantasy 10, 10-12. God of War 2. I've got an Inuyasha game. I have the original Monster Hunter, Metal Saga, Warriors Orochi, Shadow Hearts Covenant, Suikoden 4 and 5. I had 5. My cousin borrowed it and then sold it to a used game shop. He thought he owned it. He forgot that he borrowed it. Hi, Louise. Tribes Aerial Assault. None of you have probably ever heard of that game, but on the back of the game case, it said "Goodbye Halo." And we saw how that aged like soured milk. Suikoden Tactics, Worker Profile 2, Wild Arms 3. Then I have the Dot Hack games, Dot Hack GU, which I have GU on Steam because I got it for like 50 cents. Had to start. Why are you terrorizing cats? Looking for my Silent Hill 2. So as you can see, I played a lot of like RPGs. I played a bunch of RPGs besides like Samurai and Dynasty Warriors. I loved my RPGs back then. Like, the first ever PlayStation game I played was Final Fantasy VIII. I did 8, then I did 7, then I did 9. And out of all 3, I preferred 9. Bathroom and knocking stuff. Oh my god. I'm so glad that Snow doesn't do that. My cat just sleeps. Like, he's in the floor asleep right now. He sleeps, eats, and poops. That's about all he does. They get tossed in the shower. But yeah, so I think it's gonna be a lot of RPGs for quite a while. Like I said, I got this. I've got Valkyrie Profile 2. I've got Xenosaga, which I love Xenosaga. I want to do Shadow Hearts Covenant, and then maybe even into the Dot Hack series. Maybe both series. Do Silent Hill 2, triple digits? Are people selling it for triple digit, or are people buying it for triple digit? Because yet, there is a difference. You moved houses? Nice! I was wondering when that was going to happen. Did you lose the house on 14? McDowell subscribed on YouTube. Also, Eloise is my first YouTube channel. First YouTube channel. YouTube stream! I finally got Restream up and running. So yeah. Alright, let me do some more music to get out of there. Or let me do some more story to get out of this music. I am just talking over myself. You two are gonna dive into me, and once you're in there, you'll dive again. Oh, wait, I'm using my mouse. What do you mean? You can ask my Mind Guardian about the details once you're inside. Mind Guardian? What's that? Just do it and you'll find out. Here we go! Field of flowers. You can see this and tell the age on it. So this game came out in 2007. It's almost 20 years old. I mess around with things when trying to get things clean, put away before doing anything else. Fair enough. Well, I'll just be doing story in this game. Sadly, I can't have English VA, because this game, the English VA, if I remember, if it had English VA, I think it was pretty good. It's been so long, I don't remember if it actually did have English VA or not. It tells you how long ago I played it. That's a lot of books. I don't have any books. I don't think I own a single book. I have some tech manuals for, like, I think, like, the graphics card, like, the book that came with that. I just put that in the drawer. That's about it. This is inside her mind, I suppose? Hello, welcome to Luca's Soul Space. So that's one of her guardians, and I believe that's one of her magic spells. Is that little character right there. Who are you? Oh. So you're first timers, I see. I'm Gingaro, Luca's mind guardian. Mind guardian? What the hell is a mind guardian? Oh, you don't know? You can think of us as a sort of security system for Raventail's mind. Usually there's one in every Raventail's mind. And all of them are different, so some idiots dive into Raventails just to make a list of guardians. Wow. Oh, also, I do have new emotes. There are now 6 emotes for subscribers. So anybody that subs on Twitch gets 6 emotes. They are not the best, I will be honest, because I had to make them for free. But they're better than what I had, and there's more than what I had. Or, you know, when I had my old model and everything. Sadly, they're all animated, so you can't add animated emotes for followers. So I don't have anything static for followers yet. But there is emotes now. One of them it's me touching grass. It's horrendous. I wanted to get like an artist to draw them, but it was a lot more expensive than what I thought it was gonna be. And I couldn't afford it. I think an entire Twitch payout was like 1, maybe 2. It's like, yeesh. That's so many games. I could buy 3 games with that. All of them are different. Yes, they make List of Guardians.
そういえば IPD に感染すると心の森が消えるらしいわ。
Although the IPD infection apparently causes Mind Guardians to disappear. I see.
さて、それじゃあ早速始めますか。今日はプロクシダイブだね。
Well, let's begin now. Today we're gonna do a
プロク
proxy
シダイ
dive.
ブってのは
I'm out
簡
of
単に
water.
言えば夢の中で見る夢。
Simply
こんな
put,
感じかしら。
proxy dive is like watching a dream within a dream, I
さっ
think.
きクロウはクローシェ様にダイブした時に現実世界でも死にかけたの。
Roy, when Lady Cloche killed you in her subspace, you almost died for
で
real
も
too.
それすらも夢だったらどう
Oh,
かしら。
just by reading the text and not being politically correct, YouTube is gonna hate me. But YouTube can just shove it, I don't care. I've never been politically correct. I don't care about being politically correct. I'm not changing it to change the story and what these devs and writers have written. So, it's how it is. Well, what if even that was a dream? Get it?
プロクシダイブって本当は高いんだけど今日はルカがタダでいいよって言ってるから無料でやります。
Proxy dives are usually very expensive, but since Luca asked to do it, it's
あと
free
でルカに
today.
感謝しておいてね。
Better give your thanks to
そ
Luca
れじゃあ
later.
プロクシダイブのセクションへゴー。
Alright, now let's go to the proxy dive. She said go, so go! Oh, cat's awake.
だいぶや
A dive shop?
そう夢の中でダイブをする。そしてその先の夢へということ。
Yep, you're gonna dive in a dream and off into the dream within, like that.
それじゃあダイブの準備をしてすぐに行けるから。
Okay, get ready for the dive, this will be quick.
ねえ早くやってくださらない？
Would you please hurry up and begin?
それじゃあプロクシダイブ行きます。
Fine, then proxy dive start up.
ここはさっき入ったクローシェ様の心の中。
This is the same as earlier inside Lady Cloche's mind.
あった
There she is again.
また来たのね。
You're here again?
またこの格好
That look again?
何も変わっていないような気がするが。
Doesn't look like anything changed.
侵入者
Trespasser.
殲滅。
Die! Crash. No.
クロア聞こえる？あなたは死なないよ。痛くもないはずよ。
Roy, can you hear me? You didn't die. Did it even hurt?
本当だ。
You're right.
なんだと。
What?
ここは私の夢の中。私が思うことの方がクローシェ様の
Lurk?
思いに
Alright.
勝る世界なの。
Get to work, Eloise. Get to that unboxing. Since this world is now contained within my dream, my will wins over Lady Cloche's here.
しゃくな。もう一度。
Computed. Then one more time.
なんともない。
Nothing happened.
今のうちにそのクローシェ様を羽交い締めにして。
Troy, lock that Lady Cloche in a hold now that you have the chance. Alright. Time to grapple.
離して。
What are you doing? Let me go!
これで心置きなく。
Nice, and now I
召喚
can
できる。
sublimate her.
消えた。
You may or may not have a dislocated knee? Oh, that sounds lovely. I just found out 2 days ago that, like, the entire right side, or, like, the top half of the right side of my right leg's calf, like, the skin, is, like, permanently asleep. Like, you know the feeling of when you touch skin and it feels like it's asleep? Yeah, that's, like, the top half of my entire calf on the right side. Like, I think the nerves are dying. I don't know what's going on in my leg, but it's really annoying. So, I just found that out like 2 days ago, and now that I know it's there, I don't know how long it's been now, but now that I know it's there, I can't stop like noticing it. Luckily, it doesn't hurt, but a dislocated knee sounds awful. Birds, cats caused me to fall, and I landed on it and popped out. Ooh. No, thank you. Okay, what is with your cats and you and your spouse getting tripped over them all the time? Like, those cats are just, like, dangerous to you, too. She disappeared.
Luca! Oi, Luca! これでいいのか?
Look, is this okay?
最初からこれじゃ先が思いやられるわね。
Hyper and underfoot. I'm glad my cat doesn't do any of that behavior, and never has. If things are going to be like this from the very start, I do wonder what will happen later on.
君は
You are?
私はインフェル。
Yeah, I'm Infel.
インフェル
Infel.
ああ、クローシェ様の心の森か。はじめまして。
Oh, Lady Cloche's Mind Guardian, huh? Nice to meet you.
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you.
さっきのクローシェ様は一体何だ?
What on earth was that Lady
おそらく
Cloche?
この子の持つ心の壁の象徴。
Perhaps it was a symbol of her mind wall.
象徴?
Symbol?
そう。精神世界では当たり前のように存在する。他にも様々な象徴が存在するわ。
That's right. Symbols are a very common existence in the soul space, and they appear in multiple forms.
他にどんな象徴が存在するかは、もしあなたがこれからこの世界を開発するのなら、自分の目で確かめられるはずよ。
If you plan to explore this world further, you'll see them for yourself. Now, oh, we know you're stupidly breakable. Like, I couldn't even use those words to describe you. Like, it's made it worse before a nap. Well, that's not very good. So, in this cosmosphere, when you're diving into their minds, if you complete certain tasks or certain stages, you actually, like, whatever version of themselves is in there, typically they're in some kind of cosplay or something, and you get that costume to put on them for combat, and not only does it change their entire look cosmetically, but it also has stat bonuses. I remember that. Vacuum half the house. You vacuumed half the house with a dislocated knee. You need to just stop. You're injured. You're just gonna make it worse.
あなた名前は?
What's your name?
クロア・バーテル。
Troy Bartel.
クロアね。覚えておくわ。
Troy, I'll
それ
remember
じゃあま
that.
た。
I'll see you later.
待ってくれ。この世界で俺は何をすればいい?
Wait, what am I supposed to do in this
クロー
world?
シェ様は歌魔法を紡げとおっしゃっている。だけど俺にはどうしたらいいかわからない。
Lady Cloche needs to craft song magic, but I don't know what
そ
to
の問い
do.
に対する回答はないわ。あなたの赴くままに行動すること。それが正解だから。
Started the process of popping it back in place. How you have survived to your age is beyond my understanding of reality. I honestly can't explain how you survived. It's kind of like there needs to be a study done or something. Honestly. It's kind of wild. Like, we need to study into this. Like, you could probably make money. You make money having a study done. That isn't a question I can answer. The best course of action at this point is one you decide upon yourself. One I decide upon myself.
私にはやることがあるの。それじゃまた。
Now can I go? I still have other matters to attend to. See you.
とにかく考えていても仕方ない。少し歩いてみるか。
Well, it can't be helped, I guess. I'll just walk around a bit. DP cost is 5. It's only 1 DP. Pitch black, I can't see a thing. Let's see where I can get to for now. Okay. Wow, that cost me 1 point, and I didn't even do anything. This is a door? Tower of Life. Tower of Life. Raventail is connected to other Raventails and the Song Magic servers through this Tower of Life. This is the border between the self and others, so it's called the Boundary Gate. Boundary Gate? Yes, without it, other Raventails could see inside her mind. This gate allows the allows the formation of the ego. As a kid, managed to get cancer, aggressive as well as surviving some car accidents. So there's a chance I would. Speaking of cancer, Eloise, Shorts has skin cancer. They did a biopsy a couple weeks ago. Found out that I think it was like 2 different types or something in the same area. He's got to go have a pretty good area cut out here soon. He was supposed to have it done a few days ago, but the surgeon instead referred him to a plastic surgeon. I think it's like behind his ear, somewhere back there or something, if I remember right. Yeah, so he's got to go. It's not like, you know, they caught it early. He's just got to have it taken out. It still sucks, but, you know, such is life. Song Magic server is... Yeah, it's Big Oof. Really don't know anything, do you? Or you really don't know anything, do you? Big Oof like me. I haven't been checked if I have anything like that. I haven't seen anything really on the surface. I mean, I don't have the money to go to a doctor or anything to have it, you know, checked to see if I've got anything like that. I am having some weird, like a weird health thing going on, like appears and goes away. I'm really thinking that it's a hernia that like flares up and then it goes away. So I'm gonna have to worry about that in the future. Organ removed? Which one? Is it like one of the useless ones? Specialize in spearmanship. A guardian or a natural born guard dog? Well, I'm not doing anything else, so I'll explain. Raventails are able to form their emotions into various powers by singing, like shooting flames or healing. This is done by a song magic server, which processes the songs, converts them into power, and routes them back. Basically, the song is just pushing a button on a remote control. The explosion, healing, and so on come from the server. It could say that this Tower of Life is a connection cable for transmitting one will to the server. You're pretty knowledgeable. Of course I am. Actually, this is common knowledge. You're just ignorant. Am I? Are we about done? I don't have much time to spare. You just say you weren't doing anything? I was a figure of speech, you know. I hate men who can't read a situation. Bye. What an unfriendly person.
Machiか。しかし誰もいないような。暗くて見えないだけなのか。
Town, but I don't see anyone around. Maybe it's just too dark.
ごきげんよう。
How do you do?
クローシェ様。ここがクローシェ様のコスモスフィアなんですか？
Get it close. Is this your
あな
Cosmosphere?
たこんなところで何を？不法侵入であれば即刻退去を命じます。
What are you doing here? If you are trespassing, I will order you removed
いや
immediately.
俺はクローシェ様に命じられて歌魔法を紡ぐために。
But you ordered me to do this in order to create song
あ
magic.
らそうそれは結構なことですわね存分に紡いでください
Well, which one was it? I'm actually curious. I mean, if you don't want to say it, chat, you can just like DM it, or you know, you just say you don't want to say it. I mean, either way is fine. See, very well. Feel free to create it
よか
then.
ったです拒絶されたらどうしようかとはですがちょっと暗すぎて何が何だか
I don't know what I would have done if you had refused, but it's so dark I can't see what I'm
文句がある
doing.
なら出て行ってくださらないこ
はい
こがどこなのか分かってますわよね
Here lately, like everybody in this house except me has been having surgeries. Like my mom had a full hysterectomy done. She's had a hip replacement done. The guy we live with, he just had a knee replacement. He's supposed to get the other one done, but I doubt he's gonna get it done because he's had a lot of complications and he's been a lot in a pain because it was so damaged. Eh. Oh. There you go. There's not a lot going on here. Hysterectomy? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, my mom had one done. She had me, you know, all those years ago, and she had my sister about 19 years ago now. And then she kept going, I think, for many years after that, and then she started getting like polyps on her uterus and stuff, and they had to take everything out. They had to clean it. It's your project. What is that? I mean, it looks like an airship, but what's it from? Tumor was a fibroid? I think that's what Shorts was saying. If you have a complaint, you may leave the ship just to build. Oh, it's not from anything? Oh, how designed it was? I thought it was like from something, like a game or something. Looks cool. A complaint may leave. You do understand where you are, don't you?
はいクローシェ様の世界です
Yes, I'm in Lady Cloche's
ならば
world.
あなたに文句を言う権利はないの与えられた環境で与えられた任務をこなすそれがあなたの役割そうではなくて
Nah, what happened? I don't have anything in my feed. What'd I miss? Ah! Shorts! There he is! Yo, dude! Thanks for your prime. 20 months. Wow. What kind of, was it skin cancer? What was it? Because apparently Eloise had something too. And, she said that the tumor was fibroid, and I like that word, I couldn't remember what yours was. I couldn't remember what like, yours was. That you're having taken out. Melanoma, that's it. It's so hard to remember all the different names for stuff. How big is it? Like, are they gonna take out like a huge chunk, or is it gonna be like a centimeter or something? Because I think you said it was like behind your ear or something, like back there somewhere. If I remember right. My memory lately has been atrocious. No right to complain. Do the task assigned with the resources available. Is that not your duty? Wow. it is.
物分かりが良くて助かります。それでは適当に頑張りなさい。
Alright, so is it small, big, like... Oh, okay. So are we talking like absolutely massive, or are we talking like they're just gonna take, like it's a little bitty thing?
あ、ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a moment.
何かしら注文が多いわね。
What is it? You're so
すみ
demanding.
ません。ですがこの状態ですと歩くだけで精一杯なもので。
I'm gonna say it's gonna be very difficult just to walk around.
歩くだけで精一杯なの。
Oh man, I
そ
hope
んな人に
they
私
get
の
it
コス
all.
モスフィアを歩いてほしくないわね。
It's bigger than he thought. I hope they actually get the full size and they get it all out. Like, I've heard of people getting it done and then some was left behind, then it just kind of like spread and they had to do more. So I hope they get it all first shot. So that's all something to play around with. Ugh. Also, Eloise, how were we not friends on Discord all this time? If it is big, I'll have to have a skin graft. Oof. There was a guy I went to school with. He was in high school and he had skin cancer. And they cut it out. And I think that was like before they did skin grafts and stuff. And like the entire right side of his neck was all tore up and messed up and scarred. Because like all the skin cancer was on the entire right side of his neck. And it, like they had to remove all that. And the scarring was so bad that he couldn't turn his head. Like he actually, if you were to his side and you caught out, he had to actually turn his whole body to look at you. It was bad. I think he died in his 20s, from other medical stuff. Like he wasn't very lucky. Find out at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Well, keep me filled, man. Let me know. Send me a DM. I always worry about my friends. Sometimes I message people that I haven't spoken to in a while just to see if they're still alive. It's that difficult for you? I want such a person wandering around my
無理なら
cosmosphere.
無理して歩かなくていいわよ。
If you
早々
cannot
に出てき
do
て
it,
ちょうだい。
then you shouldn't attempt it. Please be on your way out. What? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get disappointed. I want to get angry
わ
at
か
her.
りました。残念ですが、俺にはちょっと荷が重すぎ
She's
たみたい
already
です。
mad and grumpy. I was like, I don't want to get mad at her. I understand. I'll do the proper man thing and just agree. Just nod my head, yup. Yes. Rather than get mad. Actually, I think this task is too much for me.
そもそも下っ端騎士の俺がクローシェ様のコスモスフィアに入ること自体が恐れ多いことですし、
It was
見当違いで
unbefitting
し
for
た。
a lonely knight like me to presume to enter Lady Cloche's
それで
cosmosphere.
も少しでもクローシェ様のお役に立てればと思い頑張ってきましたが、
I wanted to try to help you any
や
way
は
I
り
could.
限界です。
I seem to have reached my limit. By the way, Shorts, I'm only at 1.7 goose on where winds meet. And I have like everything maxed. I mean, I need to work on some inner paths, but like my guild's like, yeah, if you're not just like doing all this extra stuff that's pointless, you're not, you know, all that like pumping up mystic skills that I don't use. Because right now I don't use any in my tank build. So all that is like fake power. They're like, you're fine. And I swapped to tank. I haven't even upgraded my gear, and I'm like doing better than some DPS. Like, tank's actually really easy to use, and it hits like a truck. So I'm content going tank now. I like it. I wanted to try to help you any way I could, but I seem to have reached my limit. I am sorry. Please return me to reality.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Wait a moment.
はい。なんでしょ
Yes, ma'am.
あなた、私の役に立てればと思って入ってきたと言いましたよね。ならば、最後のチャンスを与えますわ。
Well, thanks for disclosing that, though. That's good information to know. Also, Shorts, you now have 6 and new animated emotes. Like me touching grass. Enjoy. Said that you came here to be of assistance to me, that I'll give you one last chance to do so.
そんな無理なさらなくてもいいですよ。
Need to trouble yourself further.
あなたに選択権なんてないの。何度言ったらわかるのかしら。チャンスを与えると言ったら受け取りなさい。
But how much of that isn't even used is the question. You know, it's like that's what's weird with the power in that game. It's like I could get power by buffing mystic skills that I'm not even using. And it doesn't actually do anything. It's just number go up. So like I've kind of stopped caring about the number now just because it doesn't even matter. It's kind of a goofy system. You're not being given a choice. If I offer you a chance, you must accept it.
はい。
Yes.
世界を明るくする火種がこの世界にあるの。でもそれがある人に盗まれてしまって、
I would actually
この世
like
界が闇に覆われたわ。
I would like to get a bow and a ring just because the bow is used in the lion fight. But I tried crafting one and I made like 20 and I only got 2 purples. The rest were blues, so I just took a purple and was like, okay, I'll just deal with that. The ember that once illuminated this world was stolen, shrouding it in
その火
darkness.
種は行くだけで呪われるという牢獄
And
の
that's
中
why
に
it
隠
looks
されて
like
しま
the colors are so dark on it. Is that reason right there. Ember is hidden in a cursed prison. 100 plus purple. Jesus. Yeah, the odds are
行
not
くだけ
great.
で呪われる？
Cursed?
あなた本当に私のためを思うのならもちろんその牢獄へ行きますわよ
I
ね。
just gave up and took the
当
purple.
然行けますわよね。
If you truly wish to help me, of course you will venture
そ
there.
の牢獄から火種を持ち帰りこの世界を明るくすることができたらあなたの発言を認めて差し上げますわ。
If you retrieve the ember and return the light, I will find favor
そ
in
の牢
you.
獄ってどこに？
Where is this prison? Goodbye.
クローシェ様？
Any close?
まあ言ったな。
That went badly.
早くもあなたに同情してきたわ
I feel sorry for you already.
なんとかならないのか。
Is there anything I
で
can
もそん
do?
な私はあなたを手伝うことはしないの私自身もあなたにこの世界を歩いてほしいと思っていないから
Yeah, my mystic skills are as high as I can get them, even though I don't use them anymore. In my inner ways, I need to convert a lot of the ones I don't use into the tickets and buy the tank ones. To try to pump those up. Because right now, I think mine are only like 2s, so I'm weak. Fortunately, I can't help you. I don't want you here
そう
either.
なのか。
そうよ私がこの子の精神世界を歩いてほしいと思ってるのはただ一人
Yes, the only one
未
I
だ見
want.
ぬ白馬の王女様だけだもの
The only one I want visiting her world is the yet unseen princess on a white horse. Why's it gotta be a princess on a white horse?
王女様？女性なのか？
Princess, a woman.
女性だろうが男性だろうが何でもいいでしょしつこい男は嫌いなのよ
Make a difference if it's a man or a woman. I hate bothersome men. So this guardian here is the trope from like Japanese anime and stuff where like she's into like Yuri and wants that to happen.
まあいい。
She's like a man
結
hater.
局俺はこの世界には完全に歓迎されていないってことだ
But
な。
then like later on when she actually interacts with a man and understands, then she kind of like changes her stance if I recall. On the slow because I have to change because of the buffs my build got. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think tank's gonna change for a while. Until the Tang Dao, the sword comes out. 'Cause I'll be dropping the spear for that immediately. My Blossom Barrage 6. I have to change one out again. Wow. Tank is just static. You just put on the 4 and you're good to go. So I can't wait till GBG this weekend. It's gonna be nice. Apparently, the video that I sent you that showed off GBG, that wasn't even like the actual state. Apparently, it's going to be like League of Legends where there's bosses you have to beat around the map for buffs and such. So we're gonna have to like split into teams of 5. So I need to put in some work there. Probably need to. I'm gonna have to log into it after stream just to dump energy. See if I can't get some better gear. Like the gear, dude. I got like 5 or 6 gold spears that had bamboo cut, no joke. And then I think I finally got one that has stone split. But the sad part is I don't have any gear that'll give me gold traits for me to use, like to get an automatic gold trait, so. Wait, whale healers? How can you be a whale healer? You can't whale to power up. Like, you can only whale for cosmetics. But I don't know what you mean by that. It turns out I'm completely unwelcome here. It appears that way. If that was a welcome, then either she's incredibly perverse or it's a stage of foreplay. Oh my god. My brother. Yeah. Don't worry, my guild's the same. New expensive cosmetic come out, they're all wearing it. Meanwhile, me and my basic, cosmetics, I look awful. Every new costume that comes out, they have it within 30. Yeah, it's same with my guild, man. This game is making, like, Where Winds Meet is making so much money. Bought one? No. I got like the 99-cent pass and I used that one. Oh, I was using that one. I got enough appearance tickets where I bought the armor drop from Yewan Shan, which kind of looks tanky, and I've been using that. Foreplay. A child like you wouldn't understand. Don't bother trying. Anyway. Got the pass. Gotcha. Apparently we're supposed to be able to make the energy pills at some point. So there's that. In conclusion, we can conjecture that you're unwelcome. The reason is unclear. Isn't it because I'm not the princess on the white horse? It's just my own wish. Close and I don't necessarily always agree. I see. I just got a pop-up that said, congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Okay then. It's not like there's no hope. First times usually go like this. Much we can make, then you need. Now apparently it's just crafting materials from what people have talked about. It's just you're gonna have to grind like basic materials over and over and over to make them. So it's more of a reason to play the game. Although you're gonna have to do that in solo because of all the freaking AFK gathers. I didn't realize I was in co-op yesterday, right? And I went to a place to pick flowers in like an undead village. And there were 4 people, all had Chinese names, on the horse that does the auto gather. And as soon as a plant popped up, it was gathered. I saw it pop up and immediately disappear. They all had the macro that was auto gathering on those horses, so that whole area you couldn't get anything from. And I'm like, This is awful. So I reported all 4 of them, but I doubt anything will happen. I don't have any faith in this company banning people doing that because it's so rampant. I log on every day, do sec, do weekly, spend energy and log off. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Until there's more to do. I mean, I could do the weapon challenges, the season challenges, but they're difficult. Because, like, the tank one, you have to take their setup, do a hard mode of the scythe chick, and you can't go below 50% health. I'm talking about the actual, like, ones that are labeled season challenge. Those are the only ones that matter for the that, like, back piece with all the flags. All, like, the other ones don't matter. Just the ones labeled season challenges. And the tank one is going to be a nightmare. I don't want to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is great. Oh, that's funny. I do them because you get the inner way boxes. Yeah, that is a good thing to do. But, like, I wanted to try to get the flags because that goes away in February. Like, the first week of February it goes away. So we only have a couple weeks, and I need to do, like, 3 or 4 different builds. I couldn't even do the Umbra, Belt Strike Umbra. Because you have to do the Donkey Rider. You have to use your, not Umbra, it's the Nameless Spear. You have to do the charge, which is like you just spinning the spear. And, like, absorb 10 of his ranged attacks and then complete the fight. And I could absorb 10, that's no problem. The problem is all the other attacks, my HP's gone. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully it's good news. Is letting someone enter her soul space is natural for her to be wary. The rest is up to you. I'm busy, got to go. Up to me, huh? Is someone there? It's so dark in here. Busy? Yeah, go, go, go. Go do your stuff. Let you know. All right. And where it wins meet. Yeah, I've been having fun on it. The fights are fun. If you're good at like parrying and stuff with Souls likes, then you'll do well in Where Winds Meet. I am awful at it. I can't learn the timings of like when to deflect and when the attack actually hits. I'm used to Valheim, where as soon as they make contact is when you parry, right? It's like that in instant. But in this one, it feels like that's not true. It feels like it's off, and I can't quite get the timing. And so here's the thing about Where Winds Meet, Eloise. If you're on normal, then anytime you're getting attacked, it'll slow-mo time when you're in solo, and you can hit, it pops up with a thing that says you can hit E, and it will auto parry for you. It consumes a third bar of like stamina, like an extra bar specifically for that block mechanic. And once it's out, you have to parry yourself, but you get it back by attacking. So that's what I got used to because, you know, I didn't know what kind of game I was getting into. I went on normal. If you play on Legend, you don't have that safety mechanic. So it's all just straight, you have to parry it all yourself. Now that I know that, I wish I would have played on Legend to learn. But Yeah, I'm on normal with the assist. Maybe I could turn the assist off. I haven't actually tried. But that's why I'm so bad at it, is I just don't... I've become so reliant on it auto-parrying for me. You know, with just the easy button. That it's just made me bad. That's why I always said in 14, if you use mods that help you in fights, then when they're down, you can't play the game. And that proves true every time. It's so dark in here. Yeah, it's too bad. She should let it out of the prison already. There's no way, because... Oh, right, there's that. So is it going to stay dark forever? It's so dark in it. Well, there's no damage. So you can go on, like, Abyss difficulty, solo in fights, where they give you a predetermined setup. You don't use your own. And one of the things you got to do is take no damage. I'm never going to complete any of those. And, like, you're supposed to parry. Like, especially on the hard difficulties, like, what I've seen people do is they just parry. Then when the boss is exhausted, that's when they actually do damage. They may get in a shot here or there, but they're mostly just all about parry. For me, I'm like DPS brain. I just gotta do damage. I can't just sit there and wait for parries. It feels boring to me. My brain doesn't like it. So I prefer just fights where I have a healer and then I could just, you know, face tank. It's so dark in here. Yeah, it's too bad. Excuse me. Whoa, you scared me. Oh, you scared me too. You just mentioned the prison. Do you know where it is? What are you gonna do if you find out? If we tell you, are you gonna ruin this world? No, that's not it. I just want to light the world up. You guys don't like it this way either, right? Oh shit, I skipped it. My bad. Huh. Can we trust him? I don't know, can we? That's something that's hidden in this game, is the random DP losses in events like this. So you can fail a Cosmosphere by a random cost popping up and you didn't have enough to cover it. So that's always something you have to remember. I mean it, I'm here for Lady Cloche. Alright, okay. If he's lying, we'll deal with him then. We could just punish him later. Okay, we'll tell you the way to the prison. Art's prison has appeared. Thanks, your real help. But... Can you really make it back? Lady Close is pretty severe. Making you go there by yourself. I'm alright, I'll make it. Be really careful. There are ghosts there. I mean, they gave you enough to at least complete this one, so that's good. So this is the prison. Pretty creepy. I wouldn't doubt that there's something strange here. What? That's one of the magics. Is it gone? Did I imagine it? Someone there? Whoa, I was right. Can't believe someone is actually here. Impossible. Am I finally getting delusional? You're... Hello. I'm gonna die soon. Don't worry about me. Maybe then I'll become like you. Nice to meet you. It's so dark. I'm still alive. Hey, are you okay? Have you been trapped in here? What's your name? I'm Lanthanor. Been here for over 10 years with nothing to eat or drink. I believe that's when Cloche was taken as a girl. Cloche isn't even her actual name. It's just what the, like, I guess the church gave her, kind of thing. Lanthanor, I've been here over 10 years and don't eat or drink. I can't believe you're still alive. What about you? I don't think you're the prince who's supposed to save me. I'm not a prince, but I will save you. Are you the ghost that everyone is talking about? A ghost? I'm not dead. How mean. What did you come here for, anyway? I found out that the world became dark because an ember was hidden here, so I came to find it. Ah ha ha. I see, so you are the prince after all. What? The Ember is me. I'm Lanthanor. My job is to be the light of this world. So you're the light for this world. If I let you out, will the world become bright again? Sadly, no, I'm sorry, but I don't have enough power left to light up the world. If only I could regain my power. There's some way to do that? Of course. If I could go to the Tower of Life, I could get power from it. Alright, I'm gonna get you out of here. You can't. You won't be able to open these iron bars. There it is again. Huh? There's what again? Didn't you see it? A ghost. I'm not a ghost. I'm Alice. Alice? You could talk? Who are you? Lily just said she's Alice. Who are you? Croy. I came to create song magic for Lady Cloche, but I haven't gotten very far. Song magic? That sounds like fun. Who are you? You're not the ghost here? My mind is much deeper down. At this early level, this is all I can manage. Are you my friend or an enemy? Wait, I'm a friend! She blasted me. Whoa! Huh? The door. It's open. Amazing, the door is open. Thank you. Oh, she's gone. Can't believe it. You opened this prison. That wasn't me, it was a real stroke of luck. Let's head to the Tower of Life. Okay. Crafted the song magic Brave Thunder level 1A FST. I have no idea what that means. Always do the extra side content. That's something I learned in playing this game the first time, is I failed all of it. Oh, Croy. Luca? What are you doing here? Did you dive too? Hey, why do you think I'm here? Because I wanted to see you. Why'd you say such a thing here? Where else should I say it? I wanted to show off to Lady Cloche too. Show off what? Show off that you're mine. Hey, Croy, want to do something fun? There's a place to rest over there. Oh my! Wait, you're acting strange, Luca. No, I'm not. You're the one acting strange. You're always doing this and that kind of stuff. Huh? See, Japan needs to go back to this. This is the comedy Japan was known for, and they basically lost it. So, Croy, let's do something fun, okay? Can't deal with this. Should I run away? Look at him, Croy. He ran. What's wrong with Luca? That's a Luca that Cloche imagines. The Cloche's imagination of Luca basically being thirsty as can be. What? Anyone who appears in this world is merely Cloche's representation of that person. This is her soul space, after all. So to Lady Cloche, Luca appears that way. Yep. That's too bad. Luca's not like that. Humans are made up of preconceptions and prejudices. They think they know each other, but they don't. This is true. As you can see. I guess you're right, but I can't even imagine how things are gonna go from now on. Just to double check, okay. This should be the last one in here. These Cosmospheres do take a long time. Lanthanor, is this it?
そうそう、ここなのよ。ああ、だんだん力がみなぎってくるわ。
Yeah, this is it. Oh, I can feel the power. I'm glad.
しばらくここにいれば力も元に戻ってこの世界を照らすことができるようになるわ。
If I stay here a while, I'll get enough power to light, power back to light the world.
なぜ牢屋に閉じ込められていた？昔何かあったのか？
But why were you locked up in the first
それは僕
place?
にもわからないのよ。確かに昔はこの世界を照らしていた。それだけは覚えてるんだけど。
I don't know. All I remember is that I used to light
さ
this
すが
world.
に十数年前のことは覚えていないか。
I guess it was over a decade ago, so you forgot.
確かあれは14年前。僕はこの世界を自由に照らしていたの。
Yeah, well, I think it was 14 years ago I was lighting this world freely. So if you think, Cloche is probably around 18, 19, I think. So 14 years ago, she would have been 4 to 5 years old, which is about the age of Luca's sister that got taken.
だけど気がついた時には牢屋にいて火も消されていた。
Next
そし
thing I
て
knew,
火を灯す力も奪われていたの。
the next thing I knew, I was in prison and my power was
そう
gone.
か。しかしこの世界の人たちはそれで大丈夫なのか。暗くて困ったりしないのか。
But how did people get along without
そ
light?
れは大丈夫なの。僕たちこの世界の住人は光がなくても不自由はないわ。
Well, they were fine. The residents here don't need
僕が
light.
この世界を照らす理由、それはクロアのように外の世界から訪れてきた人のためなのよ。
I'm just here to light this world for the people that come here from the outside world, like you. For me? Shouldn't want anybody in
そう
here.
よ。というか説明する必要なんてないんじゃない？実際この世界が見られなくて困ってるじゃないの。
Yes, I mean, should I explain more? You were having trouble without the light,
まあ
right?
そうだが。
That's true.
僕はね、外の人。
You see, I help the...
どうした？
What's wrong?
クロア危ない。
Wait, look out! Woo! Crash!
ここは
This is...
誰も守ってくれなかったわね。
It looks like no one protected you.
ここはクローシェの精神世界。クローシェがあなたを本気で殺そうと思っていなければ、彼女の人格の誰かが助けるわ。
This is Cloche's soul space. If she really hadn't wanted to kill you, she would have sent one of her personas to your
それ
rescue.
でもあなたは助からなかった。すなわち、クローシェのすべての人格があなたを必要としていないということよ。
But you weren't saved. None of her personas have shown any need for you.
そうか。
See,
出直してきたらここにいても時間の無駄よ。
and yes, this is scripted. That's why I went to the other areas first. Why don't you come back later? You're just wasting your time. Because at that point, you don't have 40 points, and then she just blasts you for 40 anyway. It's like you crafted some lovely song magic. At least I think. I think it's scripted. If you continue to dive so successfully, you'll be able to craft stronger songs. But on the other hand, crafting stronger songs has higher risks associated with it, so be careful. Congratulations, Lady Cloche. Naturally. Apologize for causing you so much trouble by being so weak. That's right, it's all because you were too weak. You have to go through all that trouble and die with a commoner. Now that you're aware, I want you to train even harder. Yes. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. But one thing I want to do is rest to see if there's a talk. And there is. Thanks a lot for helping me in the dive with Lady Cloche. It really saved me. It's nothing. If there's anything I can do to help, I'd be glad to do it. Still, the maiden is amazing. I've never seen anyone getting rejected so badly. Damn. Is that so? It was my first time, so I thought it was like that inside anyone's mind, and that divers really have it rough. But that was an exception? Yep. If you, like, want to try it. Huh? Looking inside my mind. Why did you ask that all of a sudden? Because now that I think about it, we've never done a dive. So far, we never traveled or fought together, so I thought it was very pointless to dive. But now we have reason to do it. If we do, I could use stronger songs and help you more. I see, but what? Will it be okay? I mean, it won't affect your job or anything? It'll be okay. The world I use for therapy is different from my true soul space, so it won't affect anything. Okay, then. It'll be up to your dive ability. Wait a minute. I'm just kidding. There really isn't a problem, so don't worry. Besides, I want you to dive into me, too. That's why I said it anyway. That was very embarrassing. But when you go to a dive shop next time, we'll definitely do it. Sure, if you don't mind me. Hey, I'm so glad. You can now dive into Luca. That sounds so bad. Your HP has been restored. I'm gonna rest again just to make sure. Heroine topics are conversations between the two of the heroines. These can occur during duel stalls or while you stay in an inn. Topics will have the important role of deepening the bonds between the heroines. Please enjoy these dialogues in the same way as the normal topics as you continue through the game. So I knew I had a bunch of topics. It's something you gotta stay on top of in this game. Look, I'm coming in. Hey, Croy, what's up? Oh my god, there's 3. You get a lot of customers in dive therapy? Yeah, a ton. When it's really bad, I end up working the whole day. Is that busy? Sounds like it's worse than I thought. It's not so bad. No, not just for you. I meant how they have to work all day at the dive shop, too. Come to think of it, you're right. I bet the Rack Shack dive shop gets more reliable profits than other places. Probably was it dive shops you wanted to talk about? By the way, how come they say I'm your fiance? That's what I'd like to know. How did it get misunderstood like that? Did you say something weird, maybe? Of course not, I just talked about you normally. I said you're a boy I used to live with. Well, I guess that much is normal enough. And, what's wrong? There was something. Not a thing, Croy. You worry too much. I just know you're hiding something. What was it like inside Lady Cloche? God, that sounds awful. Yo! Shinoda! Making me bald! This is like the 5th or 6th time this stream I've been bald. My eyes! McDowell immediately! It is a new redeem. I know. It's not even... I can't even set it up properly. I don't know how to do it right. It's not how I want it. I want it to be the same model, but just to, like, take the hair off and then swap back after a set time. But I don't know. I don't even know where to start to set it up like that. Retro in the category, if it, you know, I want to obscure you. I mean, that's also true, but it's fine. It's fine for now. I thought about that, but then I was like, eh. I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. I woke up and had the stream up in like 30 minutes. I was not even fully awake. My brain was not firing on all cylinders yet. Well, here, you know what? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Okay. It should be working. Yeah, I changed it. Okay. There. Is that better? Is everybody happy now? So, Mr. Shinoda, when are you coming back to streaming? 'Cause I saw the profile picture and everything, but I haven't seen a stream yet. I'm supposed to say, am I? Oh yeah, but, I mean, well, that was your first time diving, right? Your first diving experience was taken by Lady Cloche. The innuendos are so frequent! Actually, it's almost weird that I'd never done a dive until now, but I have to feel honored that it was Lady Cloche. I wanted to be the one. I've never once done a dive except for therapy either. I was saving myself for you. A few times? I must have missed it. Odd. I never get pop-ups when somebody's streaming, by the way, either. Like, if I'm on Twitch, there's no pop-up. Like, very rarely do I actually get a pop-up. And if, like, on my phone, I don't get a Twitch pop-up saying somebody's streaming until, like, a day or two later. It's awful. Hey, your first time was taken right before my eyes. This is just... This is almost cringeworthy. Well, it was, Top of that, my dive was all business to help with your dive. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even get those. Like, the only ones I think I get are, like, Fanons. I feel kind of upset. I'm sorry. My dive-related closure is basically all business, too. Hey, you're right, I understand. Help, my hair's root. No! Get out of here with that, McDowell! Those for people we had to... Yeah, I know. I have it for everybody. But I only get, like, Fanons. I don't get anybody else. That night when everyone was asleep? No, McDowell. I don't want to be bald. I liked my model's hair. Nada Cloche, why don't we talk about something? More watch time? Oh my god. I don't mind as long as there's a time. You know what? There is something I forgot to add. Hold on. There we go. I had to add another tag. I forgot to add the PS2 tag. It should have worked. Hopefully. Allegedly. I don't mind as long as there's a topic. Croy's first dive. In any case, Croy's certainly troubling me. How so? Why, he can't even perform a competent dive on his own. If you hadn't been there, he might never have made a successful dive into me. And how could he be so indifferent as to be trounced by my Cosmosphere self and come right back out? Honestly, I'm amazed he could function as a knight like that. Yeah, Luca does not look happy. Truly, I'm thankful for your cooperation, Luca. You give me back Croy's first time diving. Did you save something? No, it's nothing. And see, that's a power boost. So when you have both of them in your party, the charge on their magic goes faster. So all this talking and all this extra story and all this side stuff is actual combat power. Excuse me, Lady Cloche. You need this late at night. There's 2 of them, okay. And the more of these you do, which is you and the girl, it unlocks more of the Cosmosphere, so that way you can get farther down in it and get more powerful spells. And what's cool is the spells, some of them are just, you know, 1 level, they do their thing. Other ones actually have levels to them. So as you're doing it in combat, it'll be like the tier 1 spell, and then when you get more and more and more percent, it'll actually morph into like the tier 2, and it'll be a different like spell model. Like not only the animation, but the character that's there casting the spell. Like those 2 at the gate, the twins, or the girl with the lantern. Those are the spell models, and so those will actually like evolve too. It's really cool how it's done. Are you truly her fiance? I love all the systems in this game. I think this game is like a 9 out of 10, if not more. It is great. Excuse me, what do you mean? I mean, Luca, didn't she call you her fiance? Oh, that, to be honest, I don't entirely understand it either. Though I think it all started when Luca talked about me. I would assume that the information was dramatized at some point, ended up as that. What is it? You seem pleased. What? No, not especially. Aren't you? I don't care either way, but just make sure that you aren't so elated that you neglect your duties. So at some point, I believe you select one of the girls to, like, love, and she gets more bonuses than the other one. But I don't fully remember that system. And I read that there was a 3rd girl, and I don't remember if there was. I may not have made it that far. What happened? It seems that you were rejected by me in my Cosmosphere. You wouldn't have taken advantage of it being the Cosmosphere to do something deviant to me, would you? Jeez, that's all these ladies think about. He has no interest, and it's what both of them are badgering about. One accuses him of it, and the other one wants it. Like, sheesh. I have quite a few things I would like to say about that myself. Oh, you wanted to say something? Go right ahead, then. I was cut down without warning the instant I died. What? Cut me down the instant I found you after diving. That abruptly? He mentioned the record for the shortest dive ever, didn't he? There wasn't even time to talk. Called me a trespasser and cut me down without warning. It was like dealing with an uncaring villain bent on testing a newly forged sword blade on me. Ah, well, you're a knight. So you could have fought back, or... You mean to turn my blade on you, Lady Cloche? Isn't that the last thing I should do? Well, do something if you're truly a knight. What kind of knight are you if you can't pin down a single maiden? Please acknowledge the abnormality of a situation in which the maiden slashes at a knight. He's not wrong. Okay, after all that, I need to save. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and take a break, because my throat is dry and scratchy from all the talking. Also, I lost tracking there. So you can have bald me until I get back, and I'm putting the hair back on. So I'll be back in like a minute and a half. Ugh. Okay. Drink up my water here. I wonder if I can die grabbing my mouse. I'm so used to mouse and keyboard. Tonelico. Oh, look, you can come in now. I'll speed up the preparations for you. Thanks. That's nothing. It'd be bad if I made your customers wait. I won't be doing therapy today. Ah, I'll be doing a normal dive. With who? With Croy. What? Are you diving into Luca? Again, don't get so surprised at it. It's so embarrassing. How can I not be surprised at this? Hey you, if anything happens inside Luca's mind, I'll never let you get away with it. This is scary. I think I should pass this time. No! Jeez, Ken, don't scare him away. I'm sorry. Seeing get to be with a popular therapist like you, Luca, I can't help but feel envious. I'm sure that many of your regular customers would think the same. That's so. Is it really such an inviolable experience? I think you know, but it's tough to do this. Yeah, you're right, it is. Wait a moment. I think I'll pass on it after all. S-T-O-P. Please give me a break. Hehehe. We'll stop the scary talk now. You're my first true dive partner, so honestly I'm a little scared. So please, take care of me. Yeah, same here. And you gotta do stuff like this, like, as you can. Because, like, if you wait too long, you may not get the conversation when you rest, and then you lose out on the Cosmosphere level, like, for good. There, my hair's back. Yes! I think it should give me the points. Luca, Cosmosphere level 1. Yeah, Cosmosphere's way different. Oh, welcome. Thanks for last time. Thanks. No problem, Ginguro, was it? Thanks for your help the other day. You really helped me out, too. That's good to hear. Well, how was for Cosmosphere? How do I put this? Oops, bad me. Just remembered asking about someone else's Cosmosphere allows me lousy manners. Huh? Better not answer either, even if I ask you. Okay. Anyway, you came to hang out, right? Make yourself at home. Sure. And she doesn't attack like close, so I don't think you use a lot of points. At least for now. Village. Pity, but there's no one here.
それはね、ここはクロアのためだけの村だからだよ。
That's because this village is just for you, correct? Why does he need a whole village?
ようこそ、私のコスモスフィアへ。どう？気に入ってくれたかな？
Come to my Cosmosphere. Well, do you like it?
ああ、綺麗な世界だな。現実もこれくらい綺麗だといいんだろうけど。
It's a beautiful world. I wish the real world was so beautiful.
そう言ってもらえたら嬉しいよ。この世界は今は全部クロアのものだよ。自由にしちゃっていいんだよ。
Glad to hear you say that. This whole world is yours now, okay? You're free to do anything you want.
そうなのか？
Really?
だってここには今私とクロアしかいないんだから。
No one here but you and me anyway.
何をやっても誰に怒られることもない世界なんだよ。
No matter what we do, we won't get anyone mad at us in this world.
そうか。しかし急に言われてもな、何をしていいのか。
I see, but hearing that all of a sudden, I'm not sure what to do.
そうか。確かにそうだよね。
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
それじゃあ。
Then.
そうだ。それじゃあさ、鬼ごっこしようよ。
Well, that's it. Let's play tag then.
鬼ごっこ。
Tag?
ほら、現実世界だと大の大人が鬼ごっこするなんて恥ずかしくてできないでしょ。
See, if this were the real world, it would be too embarrassing for adults to play tag, right? I mean, I play tag as an adult. I used to do it at family reunions all the time. I did it when I was visiting my cousin in the city. They sectioned off 2 blocks. We had a big, like, tag thing going on. Tag and capture the flag kind of thing. Nothing wrong with
だ
it.
けどここなら思いっきり走り回っても誰もいないから全然恥ずかしくない
No,
よ。
if I tried to do that now, I'd probably break a hip or something. Break a leg. Die of no oxygen. I wouldn't be able to breathe. Here we can run around what we want, and it's not the least bit embarrassing since no one's
いや、
here.
だけど。
Yeah, but...
クロアは普段から我慢してるんだから、こういう時くらい思いっきり飛び跳ねてストレス発散した方がいいんだよ。
And see, like, one thing about this game is, like, the R1, R2, L1, L2, like, you don't ever use those. Like, the controls on this are so simple. You only need, like, half the controller, really. Always denying yourself, Croy. You should let loose and get some stress out, at least in times like these, you know.
いや、それはいいんだけど、
Alright,
二人
that's
で
not the
鬼ごっこ
problem.
ってどうかと思うんだけど。
I'm not sure about playing tag with 2 people.
なんだ、 そういうことか。それなら素敵なゲストを呼ぶね。
Oh, is that all? Then I'll call a fantastic guest.
呼んだ。
You called?
なんだ
What the?
エミコちゃんだよ。
It's
私が作った
Emiko,
の。
the smiling girl. I had a giant tuft of cat hair flying in front of my face. I made her.
一緒に鬼ごっこする。
Emiko will play tag with
こ
you
れなら
too.
問題ないでしょう。
Problem now,
い
right?
やまあ
I guess.
よし、それじゃあエミコちゃんが鬼ね。
Okay, then Emiko's it.
エミコ、鬼大好き。
Emiko's it, that's her favorite.
ちょっと
Oh
なんだ
God! Hey, hold on, what's that? She pulled out a machine gun! Yeah, no, it's nothing.
なんだかエキサイティングしてきたね。大丈夫、この世界では何されても死なないから。エキサイティングな方が楽しいでしょ。
Things have gotten awfully exciting. Don't worry, you won't die in this world no matter what's done to you. More exciting is more fun, right?
よーし、
Okay, run away!
おいルカ
Hey,
これ
Luca.
じゃあ10数えてからぶっぱら。
Okay, counting to 10, then gonna blow you away, or catch you. She's gonna, like,
まずい
Shoot us.
俺も早く逃げよ
I better hurry up and run too. Run away! These are all 3. So vast. So inside Luca, there's such a vast flower field. Amazing. Looks like I gotta run away. Shouldn't be able to get here right away. Such a wide area. It's so big. Well, since I've come this far, I should be fine. And there she is! Or so you would think, but too bad for you! Miko has got... Run! Ow, what the... There's a wall? And Miko has got you! Woo! We got caught. This is tag? Is it using weapons of foul? Not at all, didn't I tell you anything goes here? It's ridiculous. Don't worry though, I got caught first, so it's your win, Croy. But Imiko wins more. Thanks for playing with us, Imiko. Had quite fun too. See you next time. So running around relieve stress? Does it? Not really, you know? Doesn't work for you, huh? Too bad. She's pretty popular, though. Popular? Oh, yeah, popular with the customers, you know? Imiko, I mean. Really? Yeah. Hey, by the way, just a bit ago, I ran into something like an invisible wall right around here. What? It's your imagination. Just your imagination. I bet you mistook the blast from Miko's rocket launcher for running into a wall. I guess so. Veiled Temptress level 1A, Imiko. Nah, she's keeping him out. I wonder what the other ones were. Sure is a beautiful place, isn't it? I really love this place. Hey, Croy, want me to lie your head on my lap? It gets a lap pillow! I haven't been able to do anything for you lately, so I'd kind of like to have you enjoy yourself all you want, even if it's only here inside my head. Oh, I see. This feels kind of awkward. Croy, you're so bashful. Oh, comfortable? Oh, yeah. Every man's dream. I've got it. Hey, Croy, do you know about Snow? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, you don't know about Snow? He's right there. He's big and fat. And fluffy. Oh, wrong kind of snow. It's so beautiful, let's try bringing some out. Sure, please do. Take just a minute. I need to concentrate. Let the image expand. There. Ta-da, this is snow. Oh wow, so something white falls from the sky. Look close, there's really pretty shapes like crystals. Sure know a lot, Luca. And I'm studying, seeing lots of things so I can make a variety of worlds, you know? I get it. Use the world for your job, after all. Yeah. I'm so glad you remembered me, Croy. What are you saying? Isn't it only natural? I mean, childhood friends. Like, hello? It's already been 4 years since you went to Astalia. You've barely seen each other that whole time either. 4 years? You would think you would forget a childhood friend in 4 years? Like, hello? I haven't seen one of my friends since my teenage years. I still remember his first and last name and what his face looked like. It's been like 25 years. What would I do if you'd forgotten me? I was a bit worried about that. Of course, I haven't talked to him in over 20 years. You did remember, and you invited me to Postalio like you promised. And, you still like me, and... yeah, I'm so lucky. And see, your love interest could be Cloche, and you just completely betray Luca. Or you could choose Luca, and Cloche is like, you know, whatever. I'm not sure if there's a third one. I don't know. Try to make myself so much at home. Your legs don't hurt? Nope, they're fine. I'll do this for you anytime. Song Magic, Hail Songstorm Level 2, Snow Firefly. Successfully crafted a new Song Magic. To use this Song Magic, you must evolve a previous one. To do so, the Burst Gauge and the Emotion Indicator must both reach certain requirements. So, in combat, there's a second gauge, and it has like a line that, you know, goes up and down, like a heartbeat, kind of, going across. Those have to line up for magic to be powered up. Don't ask me how that's done, I don't remember. With its evolution, a Song Magic will become more powerful, but will also raise MP consumption. Make sure to use the appropriate level of evolution depending on the strength of your foes. Song Magic Evolution Tutorials. Yeah, if they're like weak, you don't need to power it up to level 2, level 3. Just stay level 1. Check this on the tutorial. Yep. Right over here, this place is healing as ever, isn't it? Lay your head on my lap again today. It's been the same day. They just want you to look at the cutscene again, or the picture. You can feel at ease. Yeah, it's almost like the real world is a lie. I wish I could stay at ease here forever. With you, Croy, I wouldn't mind you staying forever, you know. Huh? Just joking. Your body will starve to death in the real world if you don't go back. Yeah, I guess it would. Of course, we're in dreaming state right now, after all. You're amazing, though, Luca. Even inside a dream world, you're aware of and remember the real world. Of course I do. I nearly killed myself doing intensive training. After all, I don't know how many times I almost threw up. Are you okay? I'm fine. I mean, I can relax with you like this now, thanks to that, after all. I'm glad I'm glad I worked so hard at it. You want to relax? Yeah, of course. Let's do it again. Okay, I guess I just leave. Okay, go to the inn, rest, and see if she wants to talk to me. Save after all that. And then we'll continue. See? I knew it! And sometimes, like, if you wait too long, the conversations that you have unlocked will just go away, and you lose them forever. So this is a system you really have to stay on top of. Like, you do a major story event, like, you need to rest to make sure that you get all the story out, and then you have to go back to, like, every previous location to see if anything triggers. It's, like, if you want to be efficient. Hey, Croy, what's up? See, she had 2. Croy, what? Or, never mind. Now, if you do something like that, it's just gonna bug me. Or, well, if you would dive into me, too, I'd like that, which did. Honored that you would say that. Oh, it's weird inside me, let me know. I'll try my best to fix things so it won't cause you any trouble. That's something you can fix by trying to? Well, it looks like I got too caught up and lost it a bit. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Croy, are you avoiding talking to me? It's nonsense. What's wrong? Asking that all of a sudden. I mean, we're finally together, but you hardly talk to me. I get that you have things you need to do, so you can't help it. But now that we're together, I'd like to talk a little more. Oh no, she wants to talk! Right, we've been able to see each other for years after all. Let's go out more often from now on, so let's talk about this and that. Right, I'm kind of looking forward to it. The music lags every time I save. That's funny. And see, to get more points for dive, dive points, you get it for combat. So you need to grind combat to be able to dive properly. Oh, this is like Luca's friend, if I remember right. Welcome. Milady, it's you! What's up, milady? It's unusual to see you here at this time of day. Yeah, kinda. Oh, are you here to talk shop? There's a seat in the back. Not today, I just dropped in for fun. Oh, just window shopping? Okay, it's about time you made introductions. I'll introduce you. The maid looks mad that I walked up. This girl is Skycat, she's the waitress at this restaurant. Nice to meet you. Seacat, what an unusual name. Seacat, Skycat. It's a nickname, since she's the face of the restaurant. Her real name is Lenlena. But don't call me by that name here. Oh, but it's different for you, my lady. So you can call me Lenlena all you want, and I won't mind. Customers would get confused if I did that. So are these all your friends? I'm like her childhood friend, or whatever you'd call it. What? Hey, my lady, get over here. Gotta have the girl talk. He's not some gigolo, is he? Gigolo? As a friend, I really can't back you up if he is, okay? It's not like that. Look, I told you about him a couple of times before, haven't I? Oh, then maybe you'd be Croy? Heard about you from a lady a few times. It's the first time I've heard of Luca having a waitress colleague. I'm her junior as a waitress, and her bestest friend. Hey, why didn't you tell him about me? You were worried your boyfriend would get stolen? No. Come on, I could never steal my best friend's boyfriend. I said it's not like that. Ugh. Sorry, milady, but you're cute, lady. It's fun to tease you. That's the kind of girl she is. Wouldn't that make her a good person? Oh, glad to hear it. Well then, Croy, would you be my lover? Why that all of a sudden? Like, that went from 0 to 100. Doesn't look like you're milady's boyfriend after all. So it's okay, right? Oh my god. Whatever, feel free. Hey, hey, hey! I'm just kidding. In any case, as long as you're here, please take your time. Look, it's just like, yeah, do whatever. Straight, like, gave him a pass. No gear. By the way, Crow, what are we gonna do now? Oh, we still have some time before the day we promised to meet up with Captain Legolas. Until then, should we hide in Rakshak? You don't want to go to my house? It's in Ment Block, and since it's in the countryside, I don't think they'll be able to find you there. Croy, it's been a long time since you last came, so I want to spend some time with you. But that's not so important right now. Yeah, fine, do as you like, huh? They cloche? Oh. It's hiding ourselves not our highest priority. I'm tired of arguing about it. So it's fine, let's go to her house. Really? I'm so happy, thank you very much. I didn't do anything that deserves your gratitude. Let's hurry. I want to see the town where Crow was born. Do you realize we're not going there for fun? Yes! Oh, fun. Okay, let's go to Souffle Access Station. We're already here. Look, a deer. Miss Laura, well, hello. Hi to you too, Nana. Oh, hey, your energeticness is as cute as always. Thank you. For timing, give this to Raisha. It's a present. To Mom? Thank you. I'm sure this will make her very happy. It's okay, we're in her debt anyway. By the way, Luca, how many therapist sessions do you have today? Around 6, I think, but I already finished them. So fast. As always, no, you're always pretty good at receiving new customers. Who are they? Oh, sorry. Oh, Mrs. Lahar is the chief of the Therapist Association, and Nana is a colleague. Perhaps this boy is the one you're always talking about? Oh, yes, he is. Isn't he handsome? I'm Nana, pleased to meet you. Even though Luca and I are colleagues, my therapy sessions are completely different from hers. I focus on more adult stuff, you know? Want to try it out? I'm dead. Now Cloche is about to have a freak out. No, adult stuff? How shameful. Calm down, calm down. I'm just kidding. As good as I am, I wouldn't try to steal Luca's boyfriend doing that. Since you're a knight, it would be best if you stayed away from the station for now. Huh? Blue Armored Sacred Army guys have seized control of the station and the railway. Wonder what the heck could be happening. How inopportune. Alright, thanks for letting us know. It's okay, just be careful. Okay. So much dialogue. My voice, I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow. Unless I just grind content, like grind fights. If it ever gives me any. Sorry, didn't the girl behind them look like the goddess maiden? Thought so too. Actually, that was making me feel a bit uneasy. Well, maiden would never walk around with a dirty town, in a dirty town, or walk around a dirty town like this. Seriously, she's the type to ignore places like this. Can't be helped, we'll have to walk. Did you say walk? Yes, but it should be okay. It's not very far from here. I'll come whenever I don't have money for the train. And how many minutes would you say we have to walk? Around 4 hours? It's not very far, but it's a 4-hour walk one way. Did you say 4 hours? Sorry, it's unreasonable for Lady Cloche to walk so far, right? No, it's not a problem. Come, let us hurry. Jesus. 4-hour one-way walk? Like, no thank you. That's insane. Reaction. Is there a Berserk IPD up ahead? Emergency, emergency. A strong IPD positive reaction has been detected in the area near the Souffle axis. Every night in the surrounding area must report to the site at once and perform containment duty. I repeat. A strong IPD positive reaction has been detected in the area near the Souffle axis. I was right. Our highest priority right now is to protect Lady Cloche, but it is of no consequence. As a Grand Bell Knight, IPD containment is an extremely important duty for you. If you were to obtain this, it would be... Or if you were to abandon this, it would be an action akin to treason, so do not relinquish your duties. Understood. We shall capture her at once, then head for Metlock. Kona, I'll be counting on you. Okay. You never get lucky with the jobs, huh? In Metafalls, there are Raventails infected with the IPD disease. They're always in danger of losing control and unwillingly attack everything in sight. Therefore, the Grand Bell takes action to subjugate these IPDs and contain them. There's the system. As you travel, you might see an IPD warning ahead appearing on the radar at the top right of the screen. Huh? Hi, Maya! Everybody has to make me bald. Every person that's come in here has made me bald. As you travel, you might see an IPD warning appear on the radar top right of the screen. When the radar shows this, it means that an IPD is nearby. How you doing, Maya? Look, PS2 game. Get closer to the Rabbitail, then the display will change in this fashion. Emergency situation means that an IPD is right next to where you are on the map. Try searching through the dungeons until this mark appears on your radar. Also, you can press the select button while exploring to obtain some information about IPDs in Grand Bell HQ. This will give you information about IPDs that have been detected in your current location or elsewhere. To learn how many IPDs can be found in your current location, as well as locations where other IPDs have been spotted. Try to make good use of these functions. Bald Zek is new norm. I hate it here. I need to figure out how to do it on a timer. Ow. There's 2 in this region. Oh. She's close. She has to be right up ahead. Once we're ready, we'll carry out our mission. Be careful. So this means I'm right next to where you are on the map. This is an IPD right ahead, so please prepare yourself to continue on. Have to resort to force to contain the IPD. My eyes. Well, if you don't want your eyes hurt, don't do it. Means that you must win a battle. Information on the IPD will be displayed with... She's number 3. Comparing strength alone, you're about even. Your opponent is a Berserk IPD, so always keep the worst case scenario in mind. She'll attack in cooperation with her bird enemy escort. Taking them out one at a time is the key to victory. Let's do it. Let's beat some ass. That was awful.
ここだ頑張りますいくよ
もっと力を渡
こんなことこれ以上は
そのまま
ダメ
決めさ
いきます
God! Okay, handed her over. Yeah, magic is literally like how you damage. So your melee attacks in this game charge the magic. You have to protect them to also charge the magic. But at the same time, the magic is the majority of your damage. Like, you won't kill later enemies with melee. Like, you just won't. Everything is about the magic. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not bad. I can't go across? It looks like I could. Maybe it's here. Okay, it's here. Yeah. Oh, okay, here's the other one. Chikori, number 22. Berserk.
こなし級魔法
そのまま決めもっと力を渡しなさい。
私を守って
遊ぼう遊ぼう
いつかいいマジ
ここだ頑張りますいくよ力が入ってくる
で終わらない。
そろそろ突したいかも私を守って
つまんない
行くぞ。
どうか
これ以上はダメ
これを受けなさい。
God. See how melee's doing like what, 8, 10, and then that one hit for like a K? So much damage. Yeah. Subjugated. And that's all the IPDs in the area.
さあ始めるよ
神の巫女がお相手するわ。いいよ。何をしてるの。
Ah. Trying to get the timing on perfect.
ここなし級入ってくる何かしちゃうかな
失敗は許しません。
Oh, wrong button.
その調子。
行くぞ。
そろそろこれ以上感じるよ行きまーす
Good lord.
いい感じだよ
Rank C because I failed. Let's get on the train track. How sturdy? Ah.
神の巫女がお相手するわ。
信じてる
いいわ。
行くぞ。
心を
もっと力を渡しな。
飛び返するよ
これを受けなさい。
すごいすごい
Yeah, the ratings are extremely harsh. What happened to your hair? No, it wasn't. Dude, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while now. I just stopped playing it. No, it's everybody comes into the stream, and the first thing they do is to make me bald. Because it's the new redeem. So enjoy my cursed bald self. Wait, what's up? Sky Cat. We're at the restaurant. Sea Cat. She's really pure, isn't she? It's Sky Cat, not Sea Cat. Sky Cat. Okay, then Sky Cat. She's really peculiar, isn't she? Yeah, she's always like that when I'm there. I think the restaurant's pretty much bound to get hectic as long as I'm with her. There's no way to relax like that. Is that okay for a restaurant? Well, she's normal enough to all the customers other than me. She's pretty well known as a popular draw for the place, too. It's no big deal, right? What are we supposed to do, though? Mesh. Are you streaming today, Mesh? Not today? Excuse me, Lady Cloche. You need this late at night. The hidden topic. Would you consider a distance which would be too far to walk? See, anything that would take longer than half an hour, I think. It's my day off. I've been working and cleaning my house. How is it a day off if you're working and cleaning house? That doesn't sound like a day off. let's say a distance that would take 4 hours to walk was not especially far. I just considered then that perhaps my concept of distance was unusual compared to that of other people. Let's see, I actually had the same thought for a minute though. It said that she sometimes walks that distance to go home. In contrast to her appearance, she is rather tough. She wasn't like that before. I mean, it all just sounds like work. Hmm? Hold up. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's for the casters. She has less defense. Oh, she's already got it, too. So, perfect. Hey, wait, all of you. Just gonna complain. Getting closer, you're right. As I thought, your physical condition does not seem very good. I'm perfectly fine. However, are you not the one that should consider our pace? If we rush from the start, we will not be able to reach our destination due to exhaustion. It's the perfect pace for me. We've walked quite a way, so we should rest somewhere around here. Is there even an appropriate spot to rest in this area? Well, that's... Hey, Croy, if you aren't too picky, how about the general store? That place is... Also, there's such a place, and let us go there. It's... Are we going or not? Understood. Alright, put my hair back on. I've been bald enough. I really wish I could figure out how to do that on a timer. It'd be easier if I just had, like, one robe color instead of 4 or 5, however many I have. Sis Luca, and is that Bro Crow? That's been a while, huh? Long time no see. It's been a really long time. Hi, Sasha. How are you? Great. I've had a grand total of 5 customers today. Yeah, I'm so glad for you. The business is thriving. 5 customers all day at a general store. To me, that does not scream thriving. Yep, huh? Who's that lady over there? I mean, she gets more dive therapy people, like, per day than this girl is getting customers. Hello, are you the owner of the shop? That's right, I'm called Sasha. May I ask your name? Oh, you really don't know who she is? I'm sorry, have we met before somewhere? Maybe you visited my store a few times. I try really hard never to forget any of my customers' faces, but don't worry, it's Croy's misunderstanding. My name is Cloche. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, nice to meet you too, Miss Cloche. You must be tired. I'll make you some delicious tea. Please relax over there. No idea who Cloche is. Please don't look around too much. I'm embarrassed at how run down this store is. It's looking around because of precisely that. I've never seen a shop as curious as this one. That's because shops normally aren't all raggedy like mine. The other day, some kids came to do a courage test because they thought it was a haunted house. Wow. Sounds rough, Sasha. They even called me a ghost. What a cute little ghost head. I actually really like this shop. Huh? Really? Yes, putting aside the condition of the building, it is very cleanly kept. That makes me so happy, thank you. But I'm sorry, I wanted you to relax for a while, but I need to close the shop for today. Oh really? That's a shame. I'm in a hurry to run some errands, so I have to go soon. Errands? Yes. Tomorrow is my grandma's birthday, so I gotta go to Rack Shack to buy a cake. Oh, and what about the shop? I really don't want to close up yet. There's no other choice today. That's it. We should go and buy the cake for you. What? But that's not pretty close. Currently, Rack Shack is. Don't worry, if Sasha needs help, I want to give it to her. Besides, we were just going to buy a cake. Yeah, just go against the Imperial Army in harm's way and everything to get a cake. Please try not to do anything that will attract too much attention. I'll do my best to not be found by the Sacred Army as well. I understand. Let's get going. I was hoping there was an item there. Hold on.
何を買ってくれるのですか？
Hold on. What is that noise? Here it is. Hold on. I was hearing something that sounded like it was cackling, but or like something crackling, cracking, and just I don't know. I'm just hearing things, I guess. No, I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Oh my god.
いつでも待っ
Okay, nothing in the shop. I'm not scared of you at all. I'm not trying to be scary. Oh, okay. So you could just go the fast way. Sweet. I'm glad I didn't have to run back the other way. I only arrived in Rack Shack, but I don't know any good bakeries here. Crow, how can you not know about the bakeries here? Not like I lived here. Oh, but look, aren't you familiar with Rack Shack? Huh? Sorry, I don't usually buy cakes or things like that. Yeah, if I remember right, they used to make cakes at Bon Baton. Bon Baton? Where's that? I can't believe it. It's the restaurant I used to work at. We went there just a while ago. Oh, that place? That was its name. Let's hurry. Go, go, go! Please don't destroy our town. She likes her diet there to be surrounded by food. What a nerd. I'm a lady, welcome. You there, might there be any good cake at this shop? Good cake. You see, we're looking for a good cake. And I think I remember this place serving dessert. Good cake, what wonderful timing. I completed a new cake recipe just a moment ago. I'll make it right away. What? Will that be okay? Yeah, obvious. This is the fine restaurant Bobaton, you realize? Fine restaurant? Wait, I hope this cake's not too expensive. Don't worry, just bring me the ingredients and I'll waive the cost of baking. Will it really turn out alright? Oh, how rude. I guarantee the taste and technique. We'll get the ingredients listed here then. It's a Swiss roll. I wouldn't call that like an actual cake. Recipe card? Right, all the necessary ingredients are listed on this card. Talk to me again once you've obtained all the ingredients. When performing a synthesis, as you do while cooking, you need items as ingredients. For Swiss roll, you need a mini puny egg and some pom-pom milk. Pair these two items and talk to Skycat again. I'll probably have them. Gather the items that were on the recipe card. Is this okay? Good, good. You got all the ingredients. All that's left is making the cake. Oh yeah, milady, why don't we make it together? It's been quite a while. What? I don't think it's a good idea. It's been so many years. It's cake. And I'll hold your hand all the way through teaching you about synthesis. You don't want me to teach you, right? Why not? Let me start the explanation. Since when you use 2 or more ingredients to make something that's completely different. For example, you can use potatoes and meat to make curry. Curry has potatoes? I'm legitimately asking because I've never had curry in my entire life. It's like that. As long as you have ingredients of some sort, you'll be able to make something or other. That's awfully vague. That's just how cooking is. Is it okay for someone who'd say that to work at a high-class restaurant? Don't sweat the small stuff. By the way, will you help too, Croy? Curry has potatoes? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I've never had curry in my entire life. I've never even seen it. The only time I've seen curry is in anime. That's it. I bet you couldn't get it in any restaurant around here either. It's a good idea. Croy, you help too. It'll go faster that way. Let's get started. Get ready quickly. Are you serious? Are you serious? Please choose the item you want to make. What are you making? Swiss roll. Chosen, you have to confirm the ingredients. And change ingredients occasionally. Only if the recipe allows the use of a substitute. That milk carton looks like it's about to explode. To decide on your ingredients, choose how many you want to make. Just remember that you can make as many as you want at once as long as you have enough ingredients for them. Are you ready to begin synthesis? Start helping me now. Oh yeah, it's a whole scene. Skycat's got a fish in the pot, an egg in the pan. Croy's rolling out dough, and I'm scared of what Luca's doing. She turned a fish into a pile of stuff. Pokes at it, it wiggles, and then she just throws it away. Do you know what the recipe is called? It's a Swiss roll. You know then okay, do you understand what a Swiss roll is? Yeah, it's like a spiral. Isn't it awfully flat for that? You think so too, huh? It'll be fine. Besides, I have Skycat's support. Can you help? It's already too late for that. That does not look like any Swiss roll I've ever seen before. It looks like a spiral cookie. Swiss roll turned into a cracker. Yeah, it really was too late. I named it the Oriental Cake Fry. It's rolled up just like it's supposed to be. Isn't that a spiral mark? It's rolled, right? No good? I suppose you did try your best, so I'll allow it. Skycat, are you even trying to help? Synthesis performed to 3 people. The shopkeeper, one of the heroines, and Croy. Ingredients are written on the recipe card. Okay. The resulting... This is a cool system. The resulting item may greatly differ depending on the assisting heroine. So, depending on which girl you select to, like, do synthesis with, you get completely different items from the recipe. Also, an amusing bit would be shown during the creation of each new item. They went all in on this system. You do not get that in any fucking game. Like, anymore. You just don't. They don't put that much work into it. That's the best part of synthesizing an Tonelico too. Well, break. Not all heroines can help at each synthesis shop. For example, at the moment, only Luca can help at the restaurant. In other shops, Cloche may be the only one able to help, or other heroine will be able to help. Or either heroine, sorry, not other, either. That's not really a cake, it's a cracker, but I guess it'll do. And now that we've had these interactions, we have to go rest. Oh, okay, nothing. I thought there'd be something. Asha, we brought you the cake. That is not a cake. That was a cracker. It looked like a cookie. Wait, really? Thank you very much. Handed over the Oriental cake fry. Yeah, they're all just kind of like, yeah. They're just quiet. If you have any complaints, give them to Luca. Huh? You made it, didn't you? Wasn't that recipe for a Swiss roll? But I made it normally. I don't know how it turned out like this. It's okay. My grandma loves crackers, so it isn't a problem. Thank you for making this for me. What? You're really okay with this? Not even a cake? It's really okay, since Luca put all her effort into making it. It might not be a cake, but it'll surely be delicious. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm surprised that you're such a good child. No, I'm not. With a good girl like you giving her all at this store, I think I'll come by more often. Huh? Really? Really? I really like this shop and you too. Are you serious? Miss Cloche, what is it? Can I call you Sis Chloe? Sasha, that's probably not a good idea. Sorry, since you're Sis Luca and Big Crow's friend, I thought... No, it's alright. I would prefer that name, actually. Call me Sis Chloe. Like, oh Jesus Christ, just give it in. Is that really okay? It's alright. Why are you so worried? I said it's okay, so it's okay. So happy to be friends with such a pretty sister. Oh, it's nothing. Alright, to show you my gratitude is not much, but please take this. Bomb spec. I have no idea what that is. This is a recipe card. Yep, it's been dangerous around here, so I thought you might need it to protect yourselves. You could do synthesis in your store too? I didn't know. Actually, I just started doing it. It's natural you wouldn't know. But it's so lonely working here by myself all the time, so it's okay. I was wondering if Sis Chloe could synthesize with me. They're only my selfish wishes, so don't worry. Of course, I shall help you anytime. Really, thank you very much. Time to synth. Still have a few things to do, so I'll be in the back. There's ice cream over there, so please have some and rest a while. Bye-bye. Oh, I can't synthesize. So, Kokoni, you live with Koya right now, right? Yep, I'm living under the same roof as Crow. Oh, nice. It's like your brother and sister. Ah, that's right. So I was really curious, but your weapon is pretty amazing. Your hair thingy. Your hair thingy. Your hair thingy turns into a baton. That's creative. Oh, you think so? I really like it too. Crow thought it up for me. It is different. Great, Croy. Oh, great. Croy won't make you something up. Oh, won't you make something up for me too? But you don't use weapons, right? Now I'm a little jealous. Hey, you! Yes, what's the matter, Lady Cloche? Can you be quiet for a little while? I can't get any rest like this. Oh, sorry. Alright, since I've had enough rest, we should be going now. She's such a whiner! Dun, dun, dun.
いらっしゃいませです。ようこそです。何を作ればいいですか？
See, you don't even use the R or L buttons, you just use the left and right or stick. bathing goods or a bomb?
いくつ作るですか？
Oh god. Have you ever done synthesis? He's over here building like a computer. Sasha's knitting something, and I don't know what in God's name Luca is doing. You ever done synthesis? A few times, so I guess I'm kind of scared. It is a bomb after all. Everything's fine. This is a simple recipe for breakfast. Since it's practice, it's safely structured, so it won't readily explode partway through. So please keep working and don't worry. Okay, I'm a bit relieved to hear that. Oh, she slams her hand. Something like this? Yeah, it's perfect. The bomb's finished. How do you feel about it? It was lots of fun. It really does look like a bomb from every angle. Even the name is Standard Bomb. I still wanted to do a more elaborate design, but this was for practice. I thought this one wouldn't be too upsetting, even if it came out of weird shape. Huh? I really thought this through. As a shopkeeper, it's only natural. Now we do it with Cloche. And then Cloche is just doodling. This is Chloe, there's something weird going on there. Oh, is there? I'm making it according to the recipe. Really? Well, why would it turn this shape partway through? Well, it's still only partway. Can't we just think about it once it's done? I guess you have a point. Let's think about it once we see the completed form. Oh no. I think she's drawing a cat. What the hell is that? What? Sasha, wasn't this recipe supposed to make a bomb? Yes, the recipe's designed to make a bomb no matter what you do, but isn't this Garago? I don't... It's supposed to be like a frog? It's toddling Garago. It even walks. It sidles up to the enemy and explodes. This Chloe, I just checked it over and this won't explode. The gunpowder and the fuse aren't even connected, and the gunpowder is mixed wrong. I'm sorry, I shouldn't talk like that about something that you made, but I bet you could float this in the bath and play with it. See, it's really light and it can splash through the water. Sasha, it's okay. I'll make it a bath toy with good grace. So instead of making a bomb, they made a bath toy. Jesus Christ. I knew it! I knew it! Lady Cloche seemed unusually nice in front of Sasha. Yeah, she did. She really seemed to enjoy being called Sis Chloe. Maybe it was just a novelty. She's normally addressed formally as Lady Cloche. She doesn't normally talk to children either. Never heard about the maiden playing with children, though. Maybe she was struck by the innocence? I've never seen Lady Cloche acting so kind before, either. So it's kind of like, instead of even demons cry, even the maiden smiles? Aren't you going a bit overboard? It's kind of messed up. So I think it's like, once you get enough lines, like once you get a line all the way across, it goes down a level and you can access another Cosmosphere. Excuse me, Lady Cloche. Hey, what the hell you want? Sasha #1. Regarding that Sasha girl in the good shop. Yes, what about Sasha? Is she always there, no matter when you go to the shop? I've never once seen a time when she was away. I've been going to that shop for a rather long time. Well, it may look like that, but the product selection is good. I see, so she must be a hard worker. I'm slightly worried, though, since I've never seen her do anything but work. Also, I've never seen anyone but Sasha attending the shop. What about her family? I don't talk to her for very long when I go there, so I'm not sure. Let's see. Let us visit that shop again in the near future. I'm concerned about her. She like the shop that much? I'm just fond of Sasha. She's being honest about her feelings for once. For once. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other shop. I'm not sure. I just want to see if this changes. I'm not 100%. I don't remember. Oh, great place to find you. Come to Bon Baton from the Lady Milady, right? Well, I don't want to talk about with her. But I'll see you there. I mean, I was coming there anyway. Lady, I've made you a good recipe. Really bad at cooking, though. Don't worry, I took that into account, too. Listen and be awed. The recipe I prepared today is a recipe that's sure to make something edible. No matter how little cooking talent you have. Here's the recipe. It's warm soup. It's that easy to make soup. You can make soup just by melting miso in hot water, you know? That's not soup. Perfectly good miso soup. Soup works for a meal, of course, but it's also good for taking a breather. Honestly, soup sounds really good. Not gonna lie. Thought it might be the most necessary menu item for you now, milady. I like soup too, then here you go. Warm soup has been added. Make sure to support you when you make it. You can support me? Believe it or not, melting miso in hot water is my specialty. How is that a specialty? You got hot water, you put in some miso paste, and you let it go. How's that? Excuse? I'm worried. Hey, what? Hey, Tex. What's going on, dude?
いらっしゃいませ。何を作るの？あら。
Oh, I do not have any of that. Wow.
ご注文をどう。お決まりですか？はい、喜んで。お決まり、はい、喜ん。お、はい。お、はい。何を作っ。
Okay, I don't have the other things.
また。
How was Star Rupture, my guy? Miss Chaotic Fun? What happened? Fill me in. I'm curious as to what happened. Base core, which draws a horde. Yeah, I read that on the core. So, did they break everything? Did you get obliterated? I cannot get comfy in my chair right now. Take any structural damage? Nice. That's a lot of money. Ooh, crack bolt. Hold up. So that's his booster lance. I'm sad that the model doesn't change when you put on a new weapon, but I do like the artwork. Found the engine entrance and kicked the hornet. Oh god. Wow, plus 8 to 20. Nice. Good weapon upgrade. So, did you find any new blueprints, or are we still in about the same spot? What a deep forest. It's the first time I've ever seen a place with such thick and overgrown plants. Yeah, I guess that's because there aren't any deep forests in Castalia. And Cloche is just out of breath. Hey Cloche, are you really alright? Don't worry about me, I am perfectly fine. Besides, we have to meet with Legolas at the Coal Lodge in the forest, correct? Yeah. Well, let's go to the Coal Lodge now, but our meeting is on the night of the full cello moon. That won't happen for a few days. Let's go to Luca's house for the time being. Fine. Uh-oh. Luca, what's wrong? Wow, I'm so lucky today. Huh? Did you find a crystal? Yep. Duelith node crystal. I went far out in the wasteland and found another structure and kicked a third hornet's nest. Oh my lord. But did you get any new blueprints? Like, did you get the silicone bag looking one at all? Because I don't know where that one is. A Duelith node crystal? Yep, they're pretty rare. I could sell this and make a lot of money. Hey, you! Yes? We find 2 more blueprints. Silicon powder. Hardener? Is there one of them that looks like it's a bag for the icon? If so, I don't have that one on my solo. That's actually what's stopping me, is that specific blueprint. I couldn't go any further. I thought silicon powder was the canister. I may have them backwards. You thinking? Selling off a holy Duelith node crystal? But money is really important, and for now, it is of no consequence. As long as I am around, I will not allow such immoral deeds. Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt, but what is a Duelith node crystal? Boys don't need to know. There's no need for gentlemen to know. They just yell at you. He's like, what do you do with that crystal? And they're like, don't worry about it. Okay, leave it at that then. That's sorry. Her again. Growth and then a symbol. I have no idea what that does. Chat. I knew there'd be one. Again, what is that? Hit it close. There's one thing I would very much like to ask. What is it? Will you get angry? Do you intend to ask something that will anger me? Continue. What do you want to ask? What is a Duelith node crystal? Did I not say that gentlemen need not know? You said yourself it didn't matter, so why would you ask about it now? Or do you enjoy sexually harassing me? Sexually harassing? Is that how you use one of those? Silence! If you ask about this again, I swear that I will not let you get away with it. If I remember right, they just put the crystal in their, like, back or something. I think. Wasn't there... Is this the one I already went in? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. In these old JRPGs, you gotta check everywhere. a breeze is blowing. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay. Battle time. Oh, it's a little dragon.
さあ始めるよ。
やるならやってやるさ。くらえ。
入ってくる。
終わら
まだこれ以上はダメ。行きます。
Good lord.
すごいすごい。
Oh, there's the beast tooth. That I needed for that synth. I don't know which... I feel like this is not the correct way, so I'm gonna go this way anyways. I'm gonna save first. I've always said, always go the wrong way first. Oh, okay, it's the coal lodge. Never mind. I should be getting into a combat anytime. There it is. Time to lay down. Alright, Tex, thanks for the raid, my guy. Yeah, go get rest.
さあ始
You
めるよ。
nerd.
負けないぞ。
くらえ。
にゃにゃ飛んでけ。
ところが
さあこれ以上はダメ。行きます。
もっと力を渡し失敗は
Oh,
許し
it
ません
actually didn't kill it that time.
もっとよ
よし。行くぞ。貫く。
心を合わせる。
失敗は許しません
ダメじゃん。
Ah,
僕
missed.
の頑張ります。行くよ。
もっと力を渡しなさい
ここなし球卵。
そのまま来なさい
すごいすごい。
I'm waiting too long to try for a perfect. That's my problem. Commit block. Frontierland. Yeah, they're on the edge of the disc. My hometown. It's been a long time, around 4 years now. Been that long, huh? That's when you started serving the Grand Bell. Yeah, time flies. By the way, are you able to talk normally with her yet? Even if it's just a little? With Raisha, that is, her mother. Why do you ask? Oh, at any rate, let's go. We're almost there. Dun, dun, dun. Nah, we're going to the store first. That's expensive. That's 500. I'm just buying stuff that may be used for synthesis later. Just to have it unlocked so I know, like, what it is. There's her mother.
ただいま。
I'm home. Oh, look,
Luca,
have you been...
あなた明日の準
Have you
備を。
even begun preparing for tomorrow?
黒はそれにお友達？
Troy and your friends?
ちょっとルカ、説明だけでもしてちょうだい。
Wait, Luca, at least give me an explanation for this. Oh yeah, because she was supposed to move in with
お
Croy.
久しぶりです。レイシャさん。
Been a long time, Raisha.
クロア、おかえりなさい。突然でびっくりしたわ。
Welcome back, Roy. It's also sudden that I'm surprised.
アシュタルカがクロアの家に向かうって話だったから。
I'm not mistaken, wasn't it agreed that Luca was going over to your place tomorrow?
ちょっと俺の方に急な任務が入ってリムにとどまることになったんです。
Yes, but I received an emergency mission and we decided to stay in the rim.
そうなの。何してもおかえりなさい。急な帰りでも嬉しいものね。
Oh, is that so? Well, either way, welcome home. Even if it's so sudden, I'm still
お
very
友達の
happy.
皆さんもいらっしゃい。ごめんなさいね。急だから何も用意してなくて。
Hello to all of you as well. I'm sorry it was so abrupt that I didn't have time to prepare anything for you.
いえ、とんでもありません。お世話になるだけでも十分感謝していますから。
No, please don't be. I'm grateful that you're allowing us to stay here.
ま
yes.
さか
I must be
そん
seeing
なことはない
things,
と思うん
but
ですけど。
ミコのクローシェ様だよ。私はここだ。
she really is the goddess maiden Lady Cloche, and I'm Kokona.
おいココナ。
Hey, Kokona.
いいじゃん。どうせすぐバレるんだから。
It's okay, she was gonna figure it out sooner or later anyway. What?
そうでしたか。こんなに素晴らしい絵で本当に恐縮ですが。
So it was that. I'm very sorry that my house is so shabby. I'll be right back. Hearing somebody yell. Okay, that was funny. Apparently our big dog pushed the bathroom door open while my mother was in there and she screamed. Our dogs are silly.
いいえ、そんなことありません。
No, that's not
ご迷惑お
true.
かけしますが、よろしくお願いします。
Sorry to trouble you and thank you very much.
よろしくお願いします。
かわいいわね。巫女様の付き人。
So cute. Are you the maiden's attendant?
クロと一緒に暮らしてるの。
Nope, I live with Kuroi.
そうなんだ。
Why is that so?
あっと俺ルカの様子
Oh,
見
I
て
think I could check out. He just wants to get out. Dude just wants to dip. Get me out of this awkward situation.
クロってば一番誤解されるようなことしちゃって。
I just made it sound as bad as possible.
安心してください、レイシャさん。ココナは妹みたいなものだから。
Don't worry, Miss Raisha. I'm like his little sister.
そうなの。まあ確かにまだ全然小さいものね。
Oh, is it so? Well, you are still very
さ
young.
て、お夕飯の準備をしなくちゃ。粗末なものですが、よければ召し上がってくださいな。
Anyway, I have to prepare dinner. It will be a humble meal, but I hope you enjoy it.
レイシャさん、よろしければお手伝いします。
Miss Raisha, if you don't mind, I would like to help.
相変わらずなんだな。
I just like character designs too. Some things never change, I
あ
guess.
の人が私のことを嫌ってるの。
She hates me,
だから仕方ないんだ。
so it can't be helped.
でも、
But
私、今は幸せだよ。だって、クロアが一緒にいてくれるから。
happy now because you're by my
ク
side.
ロア、大好き。
Croy, I love you. Aww. And even after that, you could break her heart later and choose Cloche.
あなたたちって大変なのね。まさか食事の準備があんなに大変なの。
That was tough. I didn't know preparing a meal was so much work.
もう慣れっこですよ。
It's only until you get used to it.
それより、まさかクロージ様が手伝ってくれるなんてびっくりでした。
See, if this was in English, then I wouldn't have to read all this. I'm surprised you wanted to help us.
恩義に報いるのは最低限の礼儀です。決して感謝されるようなことはしてないわ。
I think my voice is gonna be killing me tomorrow. It's the minimum courtesy I could offer to repay your kindness. You shouldn't be
ちょっとかっこい
surprised.
いですね。
You're just so awesome.
ありがとう。
Oh, thank you.
はい。結果的には仕事増えちゃいましたけど、その気持ちが嬉しいです。
Sure, it resulted in more work for us, but the feelings behind it made me happy.
が、でもあの焦がし具合絶妙でしたよ。
But that level of charredness was exquisite. She burnt the food.
かえって美味しくなったように思います。
Think it might even have made it more delicious? Yeah, okay.
もういいわ。ところで、
Enough. By the way.
さっきのデュアリスの結晶使わないのかしら。
I'm just gonna use that duelith node crystal.
誰がですか？
Who?
あなたが。
You.
誰？
With who?
私と。
With me. What?
本気ですか？
Are you serious?
だって今をときめく巫女様とするなんて嘘みたい。信じられない。
But my heart is throbbing. It's just so
そん
surreal.
ないいんですか？
Is it? Are you sure it's
いい
okay?
も何も仕方ないでしょ。
It's fine. Anyway, we don't have much choice,
こん
do
な危
we?
険なところを歩くのだから少しでも強くなっておかないと。
We're running around a dangerous area. Then we have to become stronger, so we don't get left behind.
やるのやらないの？
Are we doing it or not?
知らないのかもしれませんけど、
Maybe you
デ
wouldn't
ュアリスの
know.
結晶を使う二人って結構仲良しってことなんですよ。
But to use duelith node crystals, don't the people involved need to be fairly close
Must-
friends? Why is that?
だって二人でお風呂に入るんですよ。
Well, isn't it because we have to take a bath
知
together?
ってるわよそれくらい。でも関係ないでしょ。自分の命を
The
守る
bath
ために。
scene. Indeed, that is the case, but what does that have to do with anything? We're simply doing it to keep ourselves
そうで
alive.
なかったら私だって好き好んでこんなものあなたとなんか使わないわ。
Otherwise, I would never willingly use such a thing with the likes of you. God, she's so cold.
そうですよね。
I guess I
それ
understand.
じゃあお風呂場に案内しますから。
Okay, then let me show you where the bathroom is.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a minute. Yes.
服脱がせてちょうだい。
The clothes, please help me remove them. That's right, she's been so pampered, she can't clothe herself.
誰のですか？私のに決まってるじゃない。私この服の脱ぎ方知らないのよ。
Mine, of course. I do not know the correct way to take off this outfit. Yeah, she's had people do it all for her. Dual stall system. Dual stall is a name given to the method in which a Raventail gains power from a duelith node crystal. This is an innovative system that allows Raventails to painlessly gain the blessings of a duelith node crystal. Yeah, because like they do it this way, or I think they can just straight insert it to the body, but that is extremely painful. I think it's done through the back. By bathing in hot water mixed with a solution extracted from the crystal. Which duelith node crystals you want to put in the bath and where to place them. The number of crystals you can put in the bath is limited to the number of Raventails times 3, so you could have 6. Crystals will increase Raventail's levels the first time they are used, and they may grant additional effects, which last until the next duel stall. So, it permanently increases their level, but it gives them temporary effects until they bathe again. I don't remember a lot of the intricacies of the systems when I played this. I think I just kind of skimmed through it. These effects differ for each Raventail and are attained when she touches a crystal while bathing. Now begin the thing. I have 2. bath salts, or toys, you can use them here. They may become conversation topics for the girls or add additional effects to the rabbit tails. Both can be made at synthesis shops. Make good use of them. Certain conditions are fulfilled, an icon will appear above them. If you put X for the state, do an event. Event takes place in the bath, a chance for the girls to become friendlier with each other. Conditions for these events can range from the positions of the girls to the toys and baths. Oh my god, there's so many options. Do you think the effect is too subtle? For you to ask means that what you're thinking, right? It's natural, isn't it? We use the rare Dolphin crystal, but I don't feel any effect. Yeah, my body feels slightly lighter than before. Only a slight chance is quite disappointing. Should I put lots more things in? See it next time to really feel the effects. Although if the effects strengthen to that extent, it would be quite scary. I hope they actually get on the crystals. I thought you could just put them on it. Oh. Google Soul session has finished. The girls level up. Additional effects will be summarized. Experiment with effects of crystals and try finding the combination that works best for you. Okay, so she went up a level. More HP, more MP. Defense and speed. So she got a small effect change. She got a small effect change. I mean, MP increase small and a power up small. Still has more HP though. Okay. A little power up. That was a nice bath, wasn't it?
クローシュ様、すごい綺麗でしたよ。やっぱり憧れ
You're
ちゃう
really
ね。
pretty. I admire you so
これ
much.
で本当に強くなったのかしら。
Did we truly become stronger? Not much. Yes. I don't think I ever messed with that system when I played this the first time.
もう寝ましょうか。
Would you like to go to bed?
明日も早いし。
Tomorrow will be busy
ごめ
after
んなさ
all.
い。うち小さくて相部屋になっちゃって。
I'm sorry, my house is so small. We'll have to share
いいわ、
rooms.
仕方ないもの。それに止めてもらえるだけ十分ありがたいし。
It's fine. It cannot be helped. I'm grateful enough that you let us stay here.
そうですか。
She said, "Oh," but those words in Japanese are typically like, "Is that so?"
それじゃあ明かり消しますね。おやすみなさい。
Turning out the lights. Good night. Good night. My cat's not in here. He must have ran out. Little booger.
暦では今日が満月の日だ。炭焼き小屋へ向かおう。
The calendar says the full moon's tonight. Let's go to the coal lodge.
お
Yeah.
クローシェ様、
Hey,
大丈夫
Bosch.
ですか？
You alright?
お、本当だ。顔色悪いですよ。
You're right. Doesn't she look really pale?
いえ、大丈夫です。少し気にしすぎですよ。
Oh, no, I'm fine. You're just worrying too
そう
much.
ですか。それならいいのですが。
Is it so? Then I'm relieved to
それじゃ
hear
あ
it.
レイシャさん、行ってきます。
Oh, we should be going
大
now.
変お世話になりました。
I'm very grateful for you.
巫女様がお泊まりになっただけでもすごいことだもの。
It's nothing I'm honored to have hosted the goddess
それを
name.
夕ご飯のお手伝いまでしてもらってありがとうございます。
In addition, you helped us prepare dinner. Thank you so much.
本当の娘みたいに思えちゃったわ。
I felt a little as if you were my real daughter. Because she is.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry,
そんな
that
こ
was
と言っ
quite
たら
rude
失
of
礼
me.
よね。いえ、そんなことありません。
No, it's not a
こんな
problem.
家でよければまたいらしてくださいね。
If our home was acceptable to you,
あり
please
がとう
come
ござい
again.
ます。
Thank you very much. See, I have to do the bath thing to power up your casters. You
ル
gotta,
カ、
um,
あなたも行くの？
you gotta go around and do all the little side stuff to get talking points to unlock their Cosmospheres. Then you have to go in and do the Cosmosphere. You have to do all the like fight grinding to get the points to be able to do the Cosmosphere. You have to worry about their equipment. Later on, you have to worry about which costume to use. Like, there is so much that goes into powering them up. It's kind of nuts. Luke, are you going to? Yes.
やめなさい。危ないから。クロはだって遊びに行くわけじゃないのよ。
Don't go. It's dangerous. Do you think Kroy is only going out to
分かってる
play?
よ。
I know that. And
別に私がどこに行こうとお母さんには関係ないでしょ。
it's none of your business where I go. Wow.
本当に危ないからやめなさい。
Luke, that's really dangerous, so don't
どうし
go.
てそこまでして止めるの？大丈夫だよ。クロアが守ってくれるし。
Well, you're trying so much to stop me. It's okay. Kroy will protect me.
ルカ、いいのか？
Luca, are you sure?
ごめんね。大丈夫だよ。行こう。
I'm sorry. It's alright. Let's go. Let's go! I want to see if I have all the items now. Oh, there's an event. See what I mean? I came here just to check synth and random event. This game's full of them. Sis Chloe, you came again. I promised that I'd visit more often, didn't I? I'm so happy. Please tell me if there's anything you want. And if you want a lot, I have lots more in the back. I can't carry that much, so don't overdo it, okay? Just little events like that can even bring up a
い
conversation.
らっしゃいませです。ようこそで。何を作ればいいですか？
Oh, wait. I can't do it here. Never mind.
何を
I
買っ
went
て
to
く
the
れるの
wrong
ですか？
place.
これで毎度あり。
$1,500 for a crystal. Medium chance of song critical hits. And song power moderately increases. Ooh.
あり。
I need to go to Skycat. Courtyard. I think after stream, I'm gonna have some chicken noodle soup and another event. Look, my lady, I'm so happy you came to see me again. That's not what I'm just kidding. So is it work today? I'm making a comeback in therapy? No, not that. It's something else again today. Oh? I understand you're busy, milady. But if I don't get you back to work soon, it's gonna be a bother for me too. What? Am I causing you trouble somehow? No, I guess you wouldn't have noticed. Everyone keeps coming here to ask when you're going back to work. She's that popular? Well, duh. But of course. Lady Luca's therapy is incredibly super popular after all. That's saying too much. Would you like me to tell you how many dozens of people a day come asking? You said plenty already. It's like Luca's in a league of her own. Okay.
あら、
It's
材
a
料切れとる。
fish.
お腹す。
Actually, does
ご
she
注
have
文
it?
をどうぞ。
No, she doesn't. Hey, she has crystal as well. Max HP moderately increases. The effects of mid-rank songs may change. I don't know what that means. Well, okay. Two things. Alright, let's do the sad one first. So, are things still awkward with Raisha? Shouldn't you do something about it and get it over with? The way things are going, I'm worried things will be strained between you for life. Easy for you to say. Let's not talk about my mom. As long as we're here, why not talk about something more fun? Alright, about the bath then. Hey, did the bath with Lady Cloche go alright? Huh? Well, considering Lady Cloche's personality, I figured you might run into some problems. Maybe you should stop before the maiden's image crumbles. Image? I feel like it's pretty much crumbled already. I guess maybe you're right, but I never would have guessed she didn't know how to take her own clothes off. Huh? No, it's nothing. Anyway, or anyhow, nothing special happened in the bath, so relax. See, you can bathe here as well. And see, each girl also has their own points earned through combat. So, like, you have to be in a party and doing combat with them. You can't just, like, later on, you'll lose one of them. And then if you grind at that point, you're only going to get points with her, and then the other one falls behind. So you have to, like, consider all of that. Like, imagine you actually have to think and do things. And because there's so many, like, random events, like, it's not just streamlined. Like, if you just do the story and don't do much of anything else, like, you're gonna be weak. And the faster I can get to level 2 Cosmosphere, more power I gain with spells. Captain Leglius, he survived. Good to see you're alright. Very late. I got tired of waiting. Alright. Lady Cloche, I'm relieved to see you're safe as well. Yes, you too. Lady Cloche, what has happened? You do not seem to be very well. No, I'm fine, but more importantly, what is the current situation? It's not good. I've heard some unpleasant rumors too. Hold on a second. There we go. Oh wait, there we go. Were they about the were they about the true heir to the imperial throne? Exactly. As you know, the Pope was the previous ruler of this land. While Chancellor Alfman occupies the top political position now, back then he was just a consul. It seems the discontented conservative party, the Sacred Army, has found its new leader.
それが正当な王位継承者。
Who would be the true heir to the imperial throne?
先代教皇の孫にあたる若者だという話だ。
That's right, they say it's a young man who is the last pope's grandchild. So basically in this you've got two factions. You have the Sacred Army, who bows down to the goddess that has, like, you know, killed people time and time again. Because they're on, like, a structure and they have limited space and limited, basically, resources. And they tried, like, humankind has tried to push the goddess and get to basically like a new paradise, and she's always like pushed them back down and won't let them have it. Well, the Sacred Army wants to follow the goddess's like teachings and just kind of live the life that everybody is living now. And the Grand Bell Army, with Cloche as like the leader or whatever, I think she's more the face of it than the leader. They want to oust the goddess and basically do another thing of taking the promised land, like try again, which has failed again and again and again. Nah, I knew it. I knew it was getting close. What up, Vital? How's it going, my dude? How did your Octopath go? Did you get obliterated some more? Hopefully not. Hopefully you did okay. Only once? It's better than what I would have seen a few times. Well, I started up this game tonight. I played it before. This is the one I've been talking about. Sadly, it does not have English voice actors. It's Japanese voice actors, so I've been talking throughout. I let them talk, and then I talk. And my voice is starting to hurt. Like, my throat's starting to hurt from all the talking. That's right, to say it's the young man who's the love.
王位継承者を見つけた新生政府軍は水を得た魚のように活発になり
Made a lot of good progress. Aside from that, I tried taking a level 40 mini boss for good loot. I wasn't there quite yet. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds painful. Give you a shout out. Everybody's probably asleep or lurking in here. But since they now have more legitimacy thanks to him, they're as lively as fish in water. So the guy on the right is the main character. The guy on the left, you get him at some point to play with, but I think he goes away. He's like a temporary character. But he's your army captain. That's what caused the attack on Lady Cloche. This is bad. That's not all, there's more to these unsettling rumors. I mean, I figure you look miserable playing Digimon. I'm surprised you haven't stopped. Like, if you're not having, if I'm not having fun in a game, like, I'm going, man. Like, I'm enjoying the story here so far. I remember bits and pieces of it, but I actually like it. There's so much that goes on in this game. And this is a game from 2007. Almost 20 years old. The leader of the Sacred Army has the power of the goddess on their side. Yep. The power of God in anime. Say the power of the goddess. So that's one of the casters. That's Lady Cloche. She basically doesn't have memories of her childhood, and she's always been raised to be like the figurehead to try to oust the goddess of power. Cool character design. That's right, the being who holds absolute authority over Metafalls and supports its existence. The deity who we declared war on. Oh, that was a bad move. Oh yeah, the art's like top notch. Even the voice acting, like Japanese voice acting, is also top notch. I swear it has in English, and the English was good. It's just the ROM that I got doesn't have it in English, which I'm kind of fine with it, honestly. Here's the goddess, heard your war declaration speech, and has
たとえど
decided
んな
to
理
take
由であ
action.
れ神の味方は我々の敵です。全力をもって対抗すべく。
Now remember, this is from 2007. I fired up the game, Kana came in here. Kana is a Japanese woman that I know. Met her through another stream. She came in and immediately named Cloche's voice actress after hearing it in one line. I'm like, how do you know the name of the voice actress? Like, holy crap. I don't know voice actors and voice actresses at all. I know the guy that voice acted the voice for Jiraiya in the English Naruto, like the dub. But I don't know his name. But I've heard him in every freaking game I've played. Like, he's everywhere. Whatever the reason, anyone who allies with the goddess is our enemy and will be crushed with all our power.
どんな理由でも武力で制圧したりするのって良くないかなって思うんです。
The mic quality isn't great, but I mean, it is 20 years ago. You can chat with me. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I actually looked it up. I looked up who was the voice actor for this character, and Kana had it dead on. Says it's one of her like favorite voice actors. And I was like, wow. Doesn't matter what the reason is, suppressing people by force is bad, I think.
だって私は
That's
思うん
just my
ですけど、
opinion.
今クローシェ様たちの政権が生まれたのは神様が私たちを威圧的支配したからで。
Your regime was born to oppose the oppressive rule of the goddess. So, in this, I just explained this before you ran it over. There's two factions. So, there's a goddess that rules over everything that is the world of Metaphos, which is currently where we're living. And people have risen up time and time again to contest the goddess because they think there's a paradise called Metaphalica. And the goddess has basically wiped them out every time. Well, she also has an army, the Sacred Army. Cloche is like the face of the Grand Bell Army, which is opposing the goddess and declaring war on the goddess again. And you play as a soldier. Yeah, Metaphalica. Yeah. Of course you would make it about a penis, McDowell, of course. But, yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now.
それと同じことをしたらきっとまた不満が出るんじゃないかって。
You in the box. You rule in the same way that people will become unhappy
あなたは
again.
黙ってなさい。庶民が政治に口出ししないで。何も分かってなんかいないのに。
I mean, for 20 years ago, the mic quality's pretty good, but nowadays, it's pretty bad. I mean, it's 20 years. Look at a year. You be quiet. I mean, it's probably a few years before that. It's probably over 20 years that the voice acting was recorded. You be quiet. The common people must not meddle in political affairs, especially if you cannot understand
そ
them.
んな私は心配だったからちょっと言ってみただけで。
But I was worried, so I thought I should say
心
something.
配は無用です。あなたに心配されるようなことはもうすでに議論し尽くされているわ。
It's unnecessary to worry. We have already considered all possible scenarios for anything that could
そう
happen.
ですか。
There you
もう
have
いい
it.
です。首を突っ込んだ私がバカでした。
Okay, it's okay then. It was stupid of me to butt into your conversation.
そういう言い方ってひどいと思う。
The way you said that was
い
pretty
いこ
mean.
と？今は非常事態なの。いちいち素人の意見に耳を傾けている暇は。
Mean? This is a state of emergency. I don't have enough time to listen to the opinions of every single person. Gasp.
クローシェ様。
So there's the actual like in-game models.
クローシェ様、しっかりしてください。
Hey, Close, please hang in there. This is
いかん。これは延命剤の期限が切れたのかもしれん。
seems like her life-extending agent has worn out.
延命剤ですか。
Life-extending
そう
agent.
だ。
クローシェ様もレーバテイル。延命剤なしでは生きていけないもの。
She's a Raven-tail. She can't live long without the
私
agent.
たちレーバテイルは 3ヶ月ごとに延命剤を投与しないと死んでしまうから。
Maybe this is the crystal in their back. The rabbit tails die unless we take the agent every 3 months. They're not supposed to exist.
だからってクロアが投与する必要は。
But I don't think it needs to be Croy who administers it to
今
her.
は命に関わる緊急事態だ。やむを得ない場合、護衛に当たる騎士が責任を取る。
This is a life-threatening emergency. The knight assigned to guard her must take responsibility. It can't be helped. Yeah, like, vital... To power up these 2 girls, which are your magic casters, your backline, you have to dive into their mind. You have to farm enough points in combat, dive into their mind, and do all the unlocks. To get further into the levels of their mind, you have to trigger all kinds of events, and whenever you arrest, you get to talk to them and deepen your bond with them. So you have to find all these random events all over the place. If you get crystals and stuff, you can use the crystals, and they take a bath, and they swim around in the bath, and if they like touch a crystal, or I'm not sure how that fully works, maybe it's just the crystals being in the bath, they get permanent and temporary boosts. Then if they have a conversation in there, their bond deepens, and that also gives them a power up. You get outfits from diving into their mind so far, and that's another power up. Then they have actual gear. Like, there's so many systems to power them up. Meanwhile, the main character, it's just equipment. Your front line, it's literally just equip better equipment.
クロは延命剤の投与をしたことはあるか。
Have you ever administered a life-extending agent before?
ありません。
No, I haven't. So there's a
この
lot
大
to
キリキリとい
this.
う結晶をインストールポイントから体内に挿入する。
Here, insert this Diquility crystal into her body through her install port. They're like half robot.
こんなに大きなク
Crystal
リスタルを
is biggest into her install port. McDowell, I think you'd be all over that one.
挿入時には痛みが伴う。
Insertion is always painful. Give it to her as gently as you can.
あなた
クロシェ様、気がつきましたか？
You regain consciousness?
ずっと気づいていたわよ。まさかあなたにここまでされるなんて思いもしなかった。
I was conscious the whole time. It's unbelievable. I didn't think you would end up doing this to me.
クロシェ様がお嫌でしたら、別に俺でなくても。
Need to close if you wish, otherwise it doesn't necessarily
あ
have
な
to
た
be
は
me.
今私の護衛の任務中ですよね。それは職務放棄になりますよ。
Current mission is to protect me, is it not? You would be abandoning your duty.
早く楽にして差し上げろ。
I mean, why can't the captain do it?
It's
It's also his mission. Try to give the Diquility to her as quickly and gently as you can. We'll give you some privacy. Wow.
あなた痛くしたら後で
You, if you
しま
harm
せん
me, I will never forgive you.
静かに
Insert it
丁寧
slowly,
に入れなさい。
carefully. Jesus Christ. This is Jobits. Almost.
はい。仰せのままに。
Okay, as you wish. She's asking for it. Give it to her.
クロシェ様、
本当に痛くしないでよ。私これ苦手なんだから。
I'm serious. This better not hurt. I really dislike this.
できる限りのこと
I'll
を
do
し
the
ま
best.
す。
He's never done it before.
それじゃあ入れますよ。
I'll be inserting it now. I thought it was supposed to go on her back.
バカ痛いってばもっとゆっくり。
すみません。
Oh my god. Do it slowly, it hurts.
今度痛くしたら騎士隊から除外しますよ。
If you make it hurt like that again, I will expel you from the knights.
そう言われても。
Maybe it goes in their neck or something. I don't know. I thought it was the back. I swear I saw something with the back. You say it like that. I'm trying to remember her a long time
早
ago.
くしなさい。
Hurry up. Yeah, Luca's mad. She's pissed. She no happy.
ココナちゃん、どうしたの？
What's wrong, Kokona?
大丈夫。なんだか急にだるくなったからちょっと休んでただけ。
Nothing, I'm fine. I just felt a little tired all of a sudden.
そう。
God, they're all falling apart. We've been into this journey like 3 days and everybody's falling apart.
ルカさんは
It
どう
was
し
a
た
long
の？
trip. Luca, what about you? Is something wrong?
うん。ココナちゃんがいなかったから心配で探してたの。
We were missing, so I got worried and came looking for. So McDowell, is what you're trying to tell me? I should not play, but watch Chobits again?
そっか。ごめんね。
I feel like it's been 15 years. Sorry for making you worry.
見つかってよかった。
I'm glad I
プ
found
ロから
you.
いろいろ聞いてたけど、ルカさんって本当に優しいんだね。
I heard various stories about you from Crow, but you really are nice. Thanks.
ここにいたのか。あまり離れるな。この辺りには魔物もたくさんいる。
There you are, don't wander too far away. There are many monsters in the
そろそろ
area.
戻るぞ。
Let's head
あ、
back.
はい。すみません。
Yes,
コ
sorry.
コナちゃん、歩ける？
Kokona, can you walk?
大丈夫。
Oh, okay. Oh no.
しまった。もたもたしすぎ
Damn, looks like we took too long.
レグリス、まさか騎士団長のあんたがこんなところにいるとは。
Nicholas, I didn't think that you, the knight captain, would be here of all places.
一緒に倒してしまうしかないな。
Well, it can't be helped. I guess we'll have to defeat you together
お
with
前
them.
たちなぜそこまでしてクローシェ様のお命を狙う？
So why are you after Lady Cloche's life
それは
anyway?
あなたがこの世界に破滅をもたらす存在だからです。
Because
クロ
her,
ーシェ様。
because her existence will bring ruin upon this world.
ですって。
Say
この無
ruin?
礼者。
What insolence?
私を正当なる巫女の末裔クローチェ・レーテル・パスタリエと知っての発言か。
Do you utter that knowing I am Cloche Lethal Pastalier, legitimate heir to the goddess maiden lineage? She is not actually. Spoiler
あなた
alert.
は正当な巫女の末裔で
I
は
don't
ない
think
の
she
で
is.
すよ。
It seems too easy. Knowing old games? Come on. There ain't no way. You aren't the legitimate goddess maiden heir.
破滅をもたらす巫女、今ここで我々が粛清する。
You're the maiden that brings ruin. We will purge you here and now. Combat time.
Ah, 始めるよ。
やるならやってやるさ。
心を合わせた。終わった。力すぎる。私を守って。行くわよ。
行け
やる。
行け。
もっとよ。
よし行くぞ。
行きます。
Alrighty then.
当然の結果ね。
Ability song stands. Okay. Yeah, that spells
なんかすごい増えてるよ。
way too strong. There's suddenly a lot more of them.
援軍か。
Crap,
い
reinforcements.
かんな。大衝動のあるパスタリアと違い、ここは奴らのホーム。
Fortunately, this is their territory after all, not Pastalia or the Grand Behel. Then why did we meet up here in their territory? She was in vacation, we had to get her out, and instead of taking her somewhere safe, we took her to enemy territory.
おとなしく観念するんだ。
Shut up and
す
surrender.
るものか。俺は何があってもクローシェ様を守り抜く。
You think I'd do that? No matter what happens, I would protect Lady close to the end.
拉致が開かないな。仕方ない。おい、お前たち。
Aren't making any progress, it can't be helped then. Hey, you! Yes.
はい。
Yes.
一気に魔法でやってし
Sing
ま
it
え。
once and get rid of them. Wait a minute,
ま
that's
ずいな。さすがに数が多すぎる。
how unfavorable. There are too many of
切り
them.
込んで逃げよう。
It's 5v5. What do you mean there's too many? Let's cut through them and
俺
run.
が一人ならそれも可能だ。しかし、今回はそうはいかない。
you're alone, it might be possible, but in this situation, it won't work for all of us. Please.
Nani?
What the? Little anime clip?
これは一体
What the hell is this?
とにかく一時退
Who
却
cares? Let's retreat. Just leave the casters. Just leave them there. They're prisoners now. This is.
ルカしっかりしろ。
Get a hold of yourself.
大丈夫。ちょっとめまいがしただけだから。
Okay, I'm just a little
さっき
dizzy.
の力、ルカさんが使ったの？すごい力。
That power, was that you? That was
わからない
amazing.
死ぬのかなって思って怖くなって叫んだらあんなことに。
I don't know. I thought we were gonna die, so I got really scared and
とにか
screamed.
くここは危険だすぐに援軍が来るだろうここから立ち去るぞ
At any rate, this place is dangerous. The reinforcements will be coming anytime now, so let's get
それ
moving.
じゃ一度ルカさんの家に帰ろう。
Let's go back to Luca's house. There she is again.
見つけたよ。ついに。
Found you finally. See, I think Luca is actually like the true maiden of the goddess. Not Close. Like Close was put in a figurehead. And so if I recall, they're sisters. They were separated when they were young.
だからあれほど早くしろと言っておるのだ
And the reason that one of them got abducted, which would have been Cloche, was they thought that she was the actual maiden of the goddess and was going to turn her against the goddess, but she's not. It was actually Luca. So I kept telling you we need to hurry.
遅い遅すぎるこのままではこの世界が神になあジャクリ
Too slow, we're moving too slowly. At this rate, Metaphors will belong to the goddess. Isn't that so, Jakuri? So I love the artwork for the bot. It's so good. Although the tuba on the back is a little weird. JRPG. Chancellor Altman, more pieces of the rim have collapsed.
勝負が一部欠損夢見の西部エナ南東に一部陥没を確認しております
Oh yeah, that's right. The outer rim of it is like crumbling away and falling apart because it's all metal. And that's why they're so desperate to try to take the paradise land. Is, you know, their world is like falling apart. They're confirmed that parts of the Bell area and West Dreamy Fields have collapsed and a part of the southeastern Anna has caved in.
そんなことより
The guy's
今の
hairstyle.
新生政府軍の状況はどうなんだ宮殿から追い出したのか
More importantly, what is the current situation with the Sacred Army? Were they driven out of Rakshak Resort?
そんなことではありませんぞ世界は確実に神によって破壊されているのです
But this is more important than that. Metaphors is unquestionably being destroyed by the goddess.
400年前神はこの世界の希望インフェルピラを破壊しました
400 years ago, she destroyed Infelfira, the hope of this nation.
そして我々が神との戦争を宣言した後神は再びこの世界を消そうとしておるのです
And now now that we declared war on her, she wants to erase Metaphors.
急がねばなりません一刻も早く神を倒し
We must hurry. We have to defeat the goddess as soon as possible. And I don't think there actually is a goddess. I think it's just it rusting and falling apart.
一刻も早く新生政府軍を駆逐しろ
But who knows? We have to exterminate the Sacred Army as soon as
急
possible.
がねばならんのは新生政府軍の撲滅の方だ
Eradication is our top
です
priority.
が相当
But
い
Chancellor,
いかよく聞けラウドネスよ
listen closely, loud.
我々は計り知れない存在である神と戦うのだ
We'll be fighting against the goddess and immeasurable being.
そして
Maybe there is a goddess. I don't
戦
know.
で最大の敵となり得るのは誰か知っているかそれは味方だ
And I guess she got mad that they challenged her. Maybe she destroyed part of the. I don't know. Guess we'll find out later. Do you know who your greatest enemy may be in war? Your own allies. I think, like, early on when I played this all those years ago, you know, I had the WoW attention span. I just started skipping. So now I'm actually invested.
味方が裏切り敗戦した事例など山ほどある
There are too many cases where the betrayal of an ally caused the loss of a
我々
war.
がまずしなければいけないことそれはこの世界の統一だ
There is something we must do before anything, and that is uniting
民
this
衆の意
nation.
識を一枚岩にし一丸となって神との戦いに挑むことこれが勝利の条件
Gather the consciousness of all the people as one and then challenge her. These are the only requirements for our
だ
triumph.
からこそクローシェにあれだけ強気な発言をさせているのだ
That's why I have Cloche speak so firmly for us. Yeah, she's like the face.
見ろ世界は着実に一つになっている
As a result, the nation is surely
今
unifying.
までの大衝動は民衆を堕落させそしてその結果士気と成長を奪った
Until now, the Grand Bell degraded the people, and as a consequence, their morale and growth was snatched away.
我々新生大衝動がこの腐りきったメタファルスを再生させるのだ
We, the Neo Grand Bell, shall revive this decadent metaphors.
そうはるか昔世界中から理想国家と言われたあの栄光のメタファルスを
For the glorious metaphors, the country that was called the true utopia of the world in ancient days. See, now I can use Legolas if I wanted to. I'm not going to. Hey, Close, why don't we talk about something? Oh, they're gonna bond here. I don't mind as long as there's a topic about life extension. What is it? Or when Croy did the install, did it really hurt that much? Yes, it did hurt. So painful, I thought I might have been better off doing it on my own. I suppose he's more gentle with you. You are engaged, so you have him do it, of course. Never even had the chance to. Did you say something? No, not really. Okay, is there any solo conversations? No. I'm surprised. I don't remember this thing.
何あれ魔物
Is that a monster?
誰か倒れてるよ
Someone's fainted.
大丈夫
しっかりしろもしかしてさっきの新生政
Could
府
this be the work of the Sacred Army?
お腹
Hungry?
すいた
Munch.
美味しかったありがと
Ah, that was delicious, thanks.
もう大丈夫か
Are you alright now?
俺たちの保存食全部食っちまいやがった
She ate all the preserved food we had.
うでもどうしてこんなところで倒れてたの
Why did you
いや
collapse here?
3日間飲まず食わずで旅しててついにここでばったりと
I traveled for 3 days without food or water, and finally I I haven't eaten in 5.5 hours. I'm starving.
ところであなた名前
By the way, what is your name?
そういえば自己紹介まだだったの
I
ね
haven't introduced myself yet.
私はマリエそれと
I'm Amory. And
こっちがスープ。取り立て役に立たないけど、枕としては最高。
this is soup. He's not really useful, but as a pillow, he's the best. The angry. Angie.
痛い。何するのよ。
How? What are you doing?
プリプリプー。
Just Angie.
わかったわかった。私が悪かったよ。
Okay, okay, I'm sorry.
ちょっと可愛いわね。
He's somewhat cute.
可愛い。こんな動物初めて見るよ。
How cute. It's the first time I've seen an animal like this.
でしょ？ずっと一緒に旅してるのよ。
Isn't he? We've always been traveling together.
何にしても元気になってよかった。今後旅するときは食料だけは十分にな。
Anyway, I'm glad you're okay now. Just be sure to take enough food with you whenever you travel. Oh, then.
あ、待
Hey, wait.
って。よかったら
That is a
私も連れてってくれないかな。これでも弓には自信あるの。
that is a humongous ring in the back of her in her hair. Like Jesus. Even in the art, it's huge. No, let alone the pixel. It's all right. Can you take me with you? Since I'm very confident in my archery skills.
随分唐突だな。
So
い
sudden.
や、その
Oh, I'm well.
もう白状します。
I'm fine. I
実は
confess.
今日泊まるところもなくて、町に着いてもお金もなくて。
I don't have anywhere to stay for tonight. I don't have enough money to stay at an inn.
ねえ、クロはうちに泊めてあげようよ。いいよね。
Probably it'd be okay to let her stay at my
まあ
place.
ルカがいいと言うなら俺に止める理由はない。
You say that it's okay. They don't have any reason to stop you.
よかった。アマリエ、うちに泊まってく？
Good. She's gonna stay at my place.
本当？よかった。助かったわ。
Really great. You just saved
あ
my
りが
life.
とう。ルカだっけ？私の心の友。
Luca, was it? You're my new best friend.
やだ、そんな大したことしてないよ。
Please stop
そん
exaggerating.
なことないよ。命の恩人だもの。
No way, you're my
私
savior.
これからいっぱいルカの役に立つからね。
I'll do my best to help you out as much as I can, too.
奇妙な奴が増えちまったな。
Oh, well, looks like an unusual person joined the group. All the party members. Hey. What? Hi, Eloise. So she does use a bow. Well, it says bow, but that doesn't look like a bow to me. Those are like dual blades. I don't know who to actually use. Guess I'll just keep the same party for now. Eh. Oh my god. Here, McDowell. Did that not send properly? I don't know. For some reason, it's not embedding properly or something. I don't know. I have a fairy stealing a... I don't know about that. Okay. You sure that's true? And then We literally stormed out of her house to just go back. It's like, we're back with new people. I'm home. I'm back here. You're. And Luca just walks off, just like, I'm out. Captain Risha, you know each other? Yeah, but that's an old story now. Never thought I'd meet you here. Hey, Crow, let's go upstairs. We should leave them alone. Let the old timers hash it out. It's 1,000 rupees? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you're well. I still have no idea what you're on about. Kept track of your progress as you become a knight captain. I just felt you were destined for greatness. Picture that time. Nintendo game. Ugh. That's alright, don't say any more about it. By the way, that girl, the new lady Cloche, she's a good girl. Last time she came, she helped us with the chores. That's surprising. From the looks of it, you don't seem to be very involved with her. I'm sure that's how you prefer it. I'm the leader of the Knights of Protector. I don't have any other kind of relationship with her. I see. It's kind of cold. You always have been that kind of person. Even then, you only came because he made you do it. That's... context! Bats is... He died 15 years ago trying to protect our daughters. See... I'm glad this visit was just a coincidence. I always thought that the next time we met would be when you came to kill me. Wow! That just went from 0 to 100? How foolish, you shouldn't expect me to do anything like that. Are you sure? What if it was issued as an order? Luca, was it? It just immediately changed topic. Yeah, she takes care of herself, which also helps me. She's the child that back then... That's right, the girl who is entrusted to us at the Enna Palace. She has grown, thanks to you. What's wrong? You don't seem very happy about it. Is there any problem with her? You ask as if you don't know. Maybe are they adopted? I don't remember. What do you mean? You're all still looking for that child, aren't you? Maybe not right now, maybe not you, but someone will come to take Luca sooner or later. Isn't that right? What do you mean? Calm down. We've lived in hiding for so long, but now you, an important member of the Grand Bell, know where to find us. This is my limit. If you're going to take her away, then do it already. I'm tired of having to worry about Luca. Damn. That's cold. Mom? No, I accepted that this would happen. It's been so difficult, I didn't think it would last this long. It's inevitable. The longer she's with me, the more it hurts. What do you mean? I'm a burden to you? Classic! Luca, what are you... Wait, Luca, first calm down and hear what we have to say. Now she's gonna storm out. No wonder you're always so cold to me. You hated me. I'm someone else's daughter, so of course, if you didn't want me, it makes perfect sense. Luca, let's... No, go to your room now. We'll talk about this tomorrow after we both calm down. Don't bother, I don't want to hear any of your excuses. I've had enough of your bad treatment already. Wow. That's rough, buddy. Luca. Luca, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. Are you upset? No, it's not that. Sorry, I'm gonna leave tomorrow morning on the first train. Huh? Why? You can stay here as long as you want, okay? Seriously, what happened? I mean, if you don't mind, I'd love to listen. Nope, she don't care. No, maybe she did talk. Oh, I see. So you aren't the real child of this household. I guess not. Where these things happen a lot. Possible. You know, I want to know who I really am. So that's why you're going to the Inner Palace ruins? That's right. You know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. If that's the case, then I'll go with you. It's the most natural thing to do. What? But I can't let you do that. These days, it's dangerous for a girl to travel alone. Even I almost died like a dog. But that was a special case. Haven't you heard the rumor that there are monsters dwelling in Inner Palace, since it's just ruins now? Yeah, that can't be true. Well, it's just a rumor. Besides, I still owe you for saving my life. So let's go together. Okay, thanks. Let's go then. What should I do? What's the matter? Oh, Croy, actually, Luca. The Inner Palace ruins by herself? Is she mad? Girl Amory went with her. Luca, excuse me. I've got to follow her. Idiot, have you forgotten your current mission? As the escorts of the Goddess Maiden, we had the duty of prioritizing the protection of Lady Cloche over everything. Especially since we're in a state of emergency right now. This is not the time to be selfish. Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Roy Leglius, let's go after Luca. Hey, Cloche? Hey, Cloche, your life is currently in danger. In addition, the Inner Palace ruins are in Inner City, the location of the Sacred Army's headquarters. I shall be fine. I have the two of you with me. Yeah, 2 versus an entire army. 2 of you wouldn't let them touch so much as a hair from my head, correct? That would be my expectation. Pretty close, that's... Yes, of course. Hey, Croy. Leglius, I was given hospitality in his house. Furthermore, though it was only for a short time, Luca was accompanying her overcame difficult circumstances with us. To abandon her now is something I cannot bring myself to do, as the maiden or as an individual. Understood, Lady Cloche. I respect your intentions, however. If it becomes truly dangerous, I will prioritize your safety over your orders. So we shall only go if that is acceptable to you. I do not mind, however. I am being protected by the Granbell Knight Captain and their promising ace. You're not gonna let anything happen to me, are you? Nodders. Please take me with you. I wanna go find her. Raisha. No, Raisha, you must wait here. Aw, she's crying. Look at her. But I can't guarantee your safety during the journey. If something happened to you, how would I explain it to Luca? And I'm sure Luca is very confused right now. If you meet with her, I doubt she'll want to talk to you face to face. Either way, we'll take responsibility for finding Luca. Just wait here. Alright, please. I leave Luca in your hands. It's alright, Raisha. I'm here too. Yes. And see, because Luca's not in the party, I can't go craft any of that food or anything. Troy. Something unpleasant I need to tell you. The place where we'll be going, the Inner Palace, is where the previous goddess maiden, Lady Arsh, lost her life. I had hoped that Lady Cloche would never go there. Do you know why? Yes. Anything happens while we're there, protect Lady Cloche and retreat from there quickly. Got it? Understood, sir. He's not happy about it at all. I always go to the general store for saving purposes and resting and all that. We haven't even fought a boss yet. But on that note, it has been 6 hours, just about. I am very hungry. Also, I cannot sit still in my chair at all. I mean, at all. I've been moving around constantly. Considering it's a controller and I can just move it around as I want, it's not mouse and keyboard. So yeah, I'm all over the place. So for those on YouTube, if there's anybody there, thank you for joining and hanging out. For those of us on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Waz's, who's playing Stardew Valley. Because everybody loves Stardew, except me, apparently. So yeah, I want to thank Shorts for the sub, Vital, and Tex for the raids. And I'm going to be out. So I'll probably stream this tomorrow if I get up early enough. If it's late again, I really don't want to stream late like this. I'd rather, be hours earlier. So on that note, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Later, folks.